Is there something... Maybe it happened while I was loading in. Oh, there's a...
That's why I wanted energy weapons, because they don't run out of ammo, so you can just throw them everywhere.
Yes, but they do, unfortunately, destroy
They did break
the server.
stuff, yeah.
Ah, okay, so there's a trading outpost that spawned in as well.
Ooh, a neutral. Nice.
Yeah, he's neutral.
Alright, I'm in the sky.
Where is he?
I see the sun.
Oh, he's only
clouds.
4Ks from the base.
That's not too bad. Yeah, we could jet over there pretty quick. Actually spend some credits. Ah, base loaded in.
So, yeah, okay, this guy's... Oh god, I'm lagging a bit. I guess it's you loading in.
Yeah, I'm loading in.
Oof.
Carcer's loading in. Streaming.
Well,
Hey,
this
Carcer.
one
Merry Christmas.
Hello.
is kind of more intact
Or
than you'd
selling ingots.
expect.
I wonder if they have platinum.
What's going on?
So
We got a neutral trader about 4 clicks from the base.
I think some stuff spawned in, and there's like a pair of space pirate doohickeys crashed in the ravine by my base. By my, it's not my base, my miner
Oh,
thing.
that's laggy.
Yeah, I think people are loading in.
Crashed due to damage or just crashed?
I think they got in a fight with the turrets I had on top of my my mine, and they
Just in range for the
they mostly
one bunker to support.
mostly won, I think. Just trying to. Oh, these are the rest of the batteries. Oh, come on, there can't be that many batteries on this damn thing. I hate the people who design these things. They use every single, like, spare space becomes like a battery storage thing. Drives me bonkers. Oh, it's trying to take off. Oh shit, it is taking off.
Have you now ground down enough weight that it can take off?
No, I didn't grind very much. Oh, it's gonna get shredded by the turret. Oh shit, I'm not recording yet, I just realized.
Dang.
Oh no, I am recording.
Okay,
All is well. Oh, that's hilarious. It made a break for freedom and got utterly annihilated.
Nice. I mean, that's what happens when you go up against the best. Or us.
Did you add Reavers or whatever?
I added the NPC mod. Oh god. The
Which one?
The Faction Wars one. Not the Reavers or anything.
Okay. I thought you meant the OKI one for a moment.
No, that would be a bit harsh.
Yeah, those, I mean, Terran can confirm.
I think once we
They came
diversify
kind
our
of at us
holdings a
kind
bit.
of quick, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I think once we diversify our holdings a bit, we can.
I think we
Life
did
happens too
okay.
fast. All things considered, yeah. I found a new house when I hollowed out the one
Oh,
that blew up our
Considering
base.
that there were only
Jesus.
2 of us, and
oh, there's something
we had
else. There's a
no
neutral.
guns.
There's neutral fighters attacking them. What is going on?
Maybe
Thank
this is
you,
the
neutral
Faction Wars
fighter.
thing.
Oh shit! Okay, I see what happened. A cargo ship spawned in and sent 2 fighters to attack these pirate fellas. But
Oh, okay.
wow, they're shredding them.
Acceptable.
I was kind of hoping. Oh shit! Oh.
Right, that's gonna be heavy armor.
Unfortunately, they're in a ravine, so. God's sake. Ooh, they nearly destroyed this. Oh, man. Everything is broken.
On the base?
Well, my
Space
little...
engineers.
No, my what do you call it? Little iron mine in the valley. They busted
you
it
can
up.
build you can maybe build a bunker Mark 1 down there for you if you want.
Nah, I mean, it's not much to do with it. I've got a better design for one connected up to the base. Anyway, ooh, I think.
Fair enough.
Gosh. Okay, well this guy's stuck. I think I'm just gonna delete him so he stops lagging everything up. And he has spewed approximately 1 trillion little bits of space pirate fighter all over the valley. Great.
Oh dear. Yeah.
As you can imagine, that is doing wonders for the server performance.
Yeah, while I'm trying to join at the same time.
Yeah. Still, I guess the new mod is definitely working in a relatively
Yeah, seeing
terrifying
NPCs fight will
fashion.
be great. I wonder if it means that like larger ships will spawn and fight each other and maybe come to us.
They might, because there's one of those humongous cargo transports flying over us right now. And if
Friendly, neutral,
it's just neutral.
enemy.
If pirates come and mess with it, oh god, I'm getting a bit of lag.
That would probably be
I
Pertram
think
coming
I
in.
just spawned in.
Oh, there's a okay, it's happening. There's a bulk freighter and a pirate freighter. And they both just spawned in and they're going at each other, hammer and tongs.
Nice.
I'm gonna go watch this. This is great.
Yeah, Gray's not going to be happy when he finally gets here.
I didn't think it would just immediately start doing this. Holy shit, they're right.
I don't think it'll stop doing it, so he's not going to miss much.
Oh god, I got a bit close. Ooh.
Yeah, watch one of those bulk freighters crash into the base.
I mean, it's free real estate. Resources.
Okay, so
yeah, the problem is I think it still counts as being owned by the target faction.
okay, so there's three.
So what we do is we build a grinder and we give it to the auto grinder and we give it to the space pirates. It grinds the thing down.
Wow.
They don't yell at us.
There's
Three
three pirate fighters just blowing the absolute shite out of this thing.
Oh, I think I'm streaming.
Oh, it's got a shield.
Cool.
Ooh. Space pirates have missiles, but I suspect not enough of them. Although
Which is the button for the command, that brings the thing in the corner? Alt F10.
Although they seem to have crippled it on the bottom.
Control.
Oh no. Wait, no, it doesn't have any guns on the bottom.
No, that's the admin control panel.
Yeah, you might want to watch out. There's the space pirate freighter oh shit. Is about to go over base.
Yeah, I'm stuck in my pod. I can't get out and do anything.
Oh, its shields are down. I can't actually catch it. It's boosting so fast. It's doing like 4 or 5 Gs of acceleration directly up.
Everything is white. I've turned my HUD off. Oh, the bulk freighter.
I don't know what happened. My jetpack seems to have failed. Well.
Cursor Mark 1. If we had the railgun turrets up, that bulk freighter would be in range to
put some holes in it.
Get hit. Yeah, and depending on how the thicker the target, that region cargo thing is listing something horrible.
Yeah, its shields got taken down by a bunch of space pirate missiles, and now it's kind of getting shot up. I think it doesn't have any guns on the bottom, which seems like a bit of an oversight.
That
perfect ships are boring.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Goodbye, simulation speed.
Oh god, what's happened?
Yeah. Yeah. What button do you press to see that again?
Shift F11.
Shift F11.
Oh wow,
one simulation speed.
Yeah, mine's come back. Well,
yeah, mine did too. I looked at it and it came back up.
I only see one pirate fighter out there anymore.
It's slow. Yeah, SimSpeed's back though. Still 0.6.
You guys, where are you guys? Are you just closer?
There's two. I mean, I'm on the ground below it, but there's two. There's two pirate fighters.
Like there goes SimSpeed again.
What's happening? Are you?
I think maybe it's
0.15.
chunks of the. It might be chunks of the.
I'm gonna.
The.
Some of these fighters are just utterly wrecked. I'm gonna try and. Oh yeah, I think it's because there's like 10 different things and they're crashing into the ground.
It's back again.
Yeah, I found it. I think I found it. It was this guy's bugged. I'm gonna remove him. It was one of the.
Oh, but we could grind him up.
Yeah, here it is. It was one of the guys was repeatedly like slamming himself into the ground. It was doing something funky to the physics engine.
Oh yeah, I can see the bullet trails from here. Yeah, Regent fighter, that freight hauler. I think it's. Is it crashing?
Critical.
I don't think it's crashing yet. It's taken a bit
not
of
happy.
damage. It's listing heavily. It's not.
Yeah, well, there comes. The fight is coming in front of the pass.
It's not. It's not
I wish
falling
there was
out
a
of
way
the
to
sky
zoom
yet.
in. Wait,
Rifle.
if I.
Okay.
No, that's shit. Actually, turrets have very good zoom.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
So I'm gonna see if go back to base, take control of the turret, and see if I can see better.
Its shields are back up.
Did one of the fighters get hit?
Yeah, there's only one fighter left. Oh, cool. I guess because we're neutral to it, I can just float through the shield.
Yeah,
I'm
I think
aboard
you're-
it.
you're
Handy.
neutral.
Handy.
Oops.
Control panel.
There's a couple of holes in it there.
50. Which shit, I haven't labeled all these things properly. Northwest. We're at the northwest, at the corner of the base, I think. What the fuck? Oh shit! Is it coming? Why are you
First
firing?
gunfire.
Yeah, it's the turret that's firing for no good reason.
Sometimes they do that.
Here's all the guns, and it doesn't want to be left out.
Yeah, I was taking control of it and I was just shooting without my command.
Where's it? Okay, the thing has spawned in more. Oh, this is carnage. I don't think our server
Yeah,
can
more
handle
defense
this, to be
fighter.
honest.
Yeah, we may need to rip it out.
Or
Because
just change how often it does stuff.
I ran it for longer than longer than we had it up here, and okay, yeah, there's
Maybe we just like, I think they're all drifting off now. Because yeah, the bulk freighter. No,
okay. The pirates have been destroyed. It spawned in more. It spawned in
Fighters,
more
yeah.
fighters. Yeah. This is
one of them
madness.
crashing.
Hello, hello.
Hey, you're super.
Yeah,
soft.
one's going down. I think they traded some shots with the pirate, and they both got hit. Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
delete a few of
quite
these.
soft. But we could, yeah, we'll delete the neutral one because we don't want to do anything.
Oh,
with
he's
those.
gonna hit the ground hard. I went through the planet. That's why the problem was. God. Okay.
These guys just breaking physics like it doesn't exist.
Yeah, they just don't give a shit. Yeah, there's about 1 trillion small grids now. The cleanup should get them. How are we doing for sim power? Ooh, it's at 90%.
100. I'm back up to 100% on server sim.
Yeah.
Okay,
Have
well,
done fire.
Shooting.
goodbye, somewhat damaged cargo ship.
Where'd the second fighter go?
It got shot down.
Yeah, okay, so careful if you take control of the turret. They seem to like just shooting for no reason.
Ah, okay. Twitchy trigger fingers, huh?
Basically.
Well,
Is
Got-
that thing losing altitude?
no. Well, maybe. It's hard to tell. I'm about to run out of gas, so I have to leave it. Oh well.
It's sort of glitching around a little.
What? Which one are you looking at?
The
Space
region
pirate.
cargo.
Oh,
No, the neutral one.
I was just up by
I
it.
don't think. Yeah, no, the pirate one's now out of range and probably despawned.
Well, that was carnage. I haven't seen them spawn in two at once like that before. So,
Yeah. So yeah, if we are going to have like large enemy cargo vessels come nearby, I think a railgun turret isn't a bad idea.
Yeah.
I mean, the problem is going to be building the ammo for it. Doesn't it need uranium and...
Oh, it needs
There's
uranium.
a
but
trader
that's
over there
it.
who sells ingots.
Yeah, let me fly over
Well,
to him.
we are
Actually, I
going
want
to
to see.
space, so
Yeah, I'm gonna kick.
I'm gonna fly over to see.
I'm gonna kick off my.
Hey, whoever joined.
Hey! There was a fight.
Are you
Huge fight.
we're about to run out of platinum. Sorry, magnesium as well. Hey, great. You missed some fun.
What did I miss?
Yeah,
They
that wasn't
started
that much
without
fun.
us, apparently.
Remember, we were talking about adding that new NPC mod, the one
Yeah.
that would actually have cargo ships on Pertram. Well, we did, and as soon as we logged in, it spawned 2 cargo ships that started fighting each other, and it's been interesting. CPU load is
sorry,
still...
I've still
Oh,
got
good.
things going
So
on,
they're
I've got
actually
live.
at war with each other rather than all of them attacking us.
Yeah,
this-
Yeah.
it did slag the server slightly.
Well, I
Dropped
think
us down to point 1.
that was in combination with people logging in, and I think we need to do a bit of...
Okay, we can
Clean
buy
up.
gold, ice, iron, magnesium, nickel. Ooh, you can buy uranium from this thing, although it is hella expensive.
Yeah, I've got a few minutes before I can go live with my stream, so I'm just going to hang around in the bed.
Yeah, if you want to actually buy some things, you're going to have to start doing contracts or selling shit back.
Yeah, you can. They buy ore apparently. I don't have any ore on me, so I can't test. And what happened? Okay, yeah. So, so 5 tons of cobalt ore will give you. Is that 5 tons or 5 kilos? I think it's 5 tons. Will get you fuck all money. Really, this is way too expensive.
It does seem like a bit of a piss take, in my experience. Okay, if I get rid of all these
You
little...
can get like elite tools and stuff, but
I think
you know
it
what,
might be
nice to have
useful.
this here.
It might be useful if you have no access to things like platinum or uranium, which technically we don't. But
Yeah, but it's like 98,000 for I'm not sure exactly how much. It was 98,000 for like 500 units of uranium ingots, which is a lot, granted.
I think that's per unit.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, and I wasn't gonna stick around long enough to test.
Inventory full.
It's quite a lot either way.
There is what? Oh, Thunder Hog? What the fuck?
Oh shit! We've got a bulk freighter coming to attack us.
This is why we need the railgun turret.
I know we need the... Where did it go down?
There's also a cursor. It went down near the space,
Oh,
near the space tower.
Please... Oh god, this is bad lag. I'm thinking we
North,
may have
northeast.
to remove this mod.
Oh,
Here comes
east,
another
northeast,
one.
somewhere around there.
No, 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 no,
those are
no, no,
rockets.
he's firing missiles! No!
Oh, he's hit your thing.
This thing is fragile. It's very
It's
fragile.
okay, I think it hit the defense post.
Yeah, but the
Yeah, I
defense
hit the
post...
defensive post first.
Oh,
What the hell?
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of gunfire.
Apparently jumping repeatedly.
Okay, it's down. It only fired.
And
Only
the
you
bulk
actually get
freighter
one.
patrol coming in.
Yeah, I don't know if that'll get it actually within range to attack us.
Oh my god.
We should definitely grab that guy, those things, and take all their ammo.
I'm gonna see how damaged they are. I don't know. Your
One of
defensive
my
posts-
refineries is on fire.
Yeah, look, I don't know. I think your defensive posts here were very effective.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just worried
Yeah,
about
shit,
my
there's a
space
lot of-
elevator. Because what I need to do
The space
now...
elevator is fine.
Yeah, actually I'm gonna remove
Yeah.
that regent.
Okay, there's a bit of wreckage here.
I think...
And the other turrets seem to be opening up on something else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gosh, this is a pain.
Oh, it's the drone that's down and they're trying to, fully destroy it.
Right, I am live.
Hey, great.
Right,
Oh.
so,
Oh, I'm not decelerating. Why not?
stuff exploding. Why is stuff
Yep.
exploding? What have you done?
It's enemy things.
There was a mod that got installed. The Stuff Explodes mod. Kind of laggy.
Is Grey only soft on my side, or is it?
He's quite quiet for me.
What, me?
A bit.
Yell, Grey, yell.
There's 1.7 kilometers above us.
Yeah, that's what... I think it's at its closest approach now, so we're not actually going to be engaging it.
Yeah, if it comes within a kilometer, then there's might be some fireworks. But yeah, this would be like a perfect candidate for the. Actually, I wonder how expensive the explosive driver ammo is,
Okay,
Right, so from
because that's still got a range
some
of 2.4.
shite has shot my... Oh, my tube. Hate it when this happens.
That needs
There it
uranium
is.
too. Okay.
Alright, so it's all go from the start. Right.
Cheaper
Extremely.
uranium
Why can't I
though.
throw motors and plates?
Okay, it might be reasonable to make the explosive railgun,
Yeah.
because that doesn't need that much uranium per
Oh, man.
per shell.
Right, I was informed that the pig doesn't quite have enough lift capacity, so I'm going to be sorting that straight off.
The pig could use a bit more. Oh, we need to build a. I need to. Well, if someone could help me build a little manufacturing plant for my the tactical turrets.
What do you mean?
Well, I built a set of. I designed a tactical turret that, like, the pig or anything with a
Oh, that's right.
cargo
Yeah,
lifting
yeah.
capacity can take with it.
I'm a little
Yeah,
busy. I'm
and then
going to
just-
start doing some drilling.
Okay, it should be easy enough for me to figure out how to do this.
What exactly are you trying to do?
I'll just build up a little printing facility for the turrets.
Well, there's a printer already off the side.
Yeah, but these things can be printed from the top. What's up? Oh, it's a Mayday. These things, I think, are printed best from the top.
Yeah. That's weird.
I
This
think I know what to do.
thing isn't unbuckling the turret. That's quite annoying.
And then if we add a...
Great, can you make yourself louder or yell?
I don't know why I'm quiet. I shouldn't be any quieter.
Okay.
No.
Just turn it up in the
Discord may have changed the
Discord.
settings.
I've not changed anything, so I shouldn't be any quieter.
You're right once you turn the Discord settings up.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Ow!
Bless you.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, now do I want the...
Also adding a bunch more deceleration.
Off we go. Drills, drills,
Yeah,
drills.
deceleration, especially forward, it needs.
I've just added 5 more thrusters to the front, that should do. I'm probably going to rig it up so it's got most of the engines, like the up thrust engines, off by default. Because you don't need those for just like normal lifting.
Yeah.
No.
That way, by pressing space, you don't accidentally buy yourself into the stratosphere.
Aw, that's the
Yeah.
favorite part of that thing.
Okay. I've got my drill going. I've got my I think everything's ready for the space elevator to start.
Grey Hunter
Except for
arriving.
the titanic amounts of resources you need.
Well, that's what I've got. I've got this mine over here. It's going straight through an iron deposit, and it's big enough to like just eat the whole thing. So I figured that would
Okay, well,
be enough. And it can be stopped once it starts if we run low. What?
I need to
What?
pipe this into the network somehow.
Oh, my bloody miner is still set to eject stone, so it's doing that.
Alright.
Yeah, we got another fight brewing out there.
Oh, seriously? This is insane.
That's allowed me to say.
A V-Core tribute under attack by 2. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. It looks like there's a bulk freighter out there that's just fighting whatever the hell a V-Core tribute is.
I think we need to turn down the amount of spawns.
How the fuck do we do that? Because this is too much.
Yeah, it's possible. It requires another mod, though. It's part of the modular connection.
Shit.
Alright. So if we go into here,
Because, yeah, it's
keep
absolutely buggering the server sim speed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Back down to 0.2.
The fight is very cool, though. And they're blowing up something on the ground.
Is there a base out there?
You good?
I don't know. Okay, so these two bloody... Yeah, this is ridiculous. We need a much more powerful server for this. Okay, I found the issue, I think.
Yes.
It's one of the. It's whenever they small grid guys fall out of the sky and into the ground, and they've still got engines running. They kind of like try and burrow into the ground. It makes the physics engine just absolutely lose its shit.
How do we fix that?
Don't know. I can delete them as they do it, but
Yeah, that's going to take up like your entire...
It's a bit like treacle.
I mean, the question is, why hasn't this been happening to us before?
Oh yeah, that mod is really...
It's cool, but can you disable it somehow from...
we'd have to restart the
without
server.
taking...
Okay.
might be worth it.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
getting ridiculous.
'cause this is-
Okie dokie.
Yeah, while cool, this is a problem. Okay.
I've not
Wait,
seen
everyone
it.
get back in your pods.
Maybe it's the number of people. Well, I mean, dump your stuff first. Because I ran it for
I'm sure
about half an hour as a test, and it would like every 10 minutes spawn a ship, and none of this crap happened.
Oh, yeah, maybe it is the number of people. Okay, well, I'm in my pod, so...
You dump your stuff, because if the server restarts, you'll probably... Actually, no, don't bother, because we'll be logging straight back in. It's all good.
Yeah, we're in a quiet
Let me
pod.
get in my pod.
I'm gonna see why I sound quiet on Discord.
That is
Yeah, you are...
super annoying. So, I'm afraid...
Gray's super annoying.
No, this
Probably it's probably
server thing.
We're space engineers. There's nothing everywhere.
There it was. I was desperately trying not to say that one.
Well,
I already did.
I do like how this is what week 14, 13 we've been doing this, and we've been into space once.
We went to
You know what
space.
this is after.
It kicked us in the nards.
Yeah, that wasn't pretty, that was.
so hard that we decided we're going to build a tower up there
It
full of
kicked you
guns.
so hard. It kicked us so hard. We went back to space. We landed back on the same planet.
Great, I'm
It
loading.
kicked us so hard.
I'm
We
in.
ended up
Don't know
landing
what
on
I'm
a
doing.
different planet 4 episodes prior. We went to space and ended up getting kicked off Mars a month ago. That's
Lost
some
in time
serious
and
kicking.
space.
Alright.
I'm
Apparently
in
this is
space.
slightly different.
Okay,
slightly
I can't
different.
see the planet, but I can see the hallway I'm standing in.
Oh,
It's taking
I'm
us back,
I'm in
back in autosave, I think.
I'm in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
The
this is just the
autosave.
normal stuff. Okay, that's fine.
I'm
That's fine.
Okay, the bulk freight is still out there, and the
The
V-Core
stuff is
tribute
still
has
there.
crashed.
yeah. There's a
There's
bunch.
now a V-Core interdictor that's also question mark crashed.
There's just a bunch of really broken stuff around us.
Are they
I'm gonna
allied
go
to
over.
us, or do they
Neutral.
hate
I'm
us?
gonna go have a look to see what's going on.
Neutral. Okay.
Oh, I can see you here.
Apparently, there's some guys called Jeb who are at war with us, but we can declare peace.
Oh, yeah, that's some
Oh,
other
I see.
people
We're waiting
playing
for
on
them to
the
declare peace with us.
server.
Alright.
One of the
That's
interdictors is
thank you.
very broken. The other one is also very broken. It's crashed.
Yeah, this thing is... I think skidded to a halt is more like... Oh, it hasn't got enough side thrust
Do
to
you deliberately
lift
dropping stuff
up.
out your miner? Oh yeah, it's stone, it's fine. So, you do know that's collecting underneath the space elevator.
Oh,
That
fuck's
could be
sake.
part of the problem.
It's happened again. I switched.
Okay,
Yeah, because the...
I think we need
What
to
I'll,
delete...
what I'll do is I'll drill
No,
a
it's
little
alright.
escape shaft.
Stop. Oh, God, I'm lagging.
I'm going to delete this V-Core interdictor.
Yeah, just scrub them. Until we've scrubbed things until we find whatever is causing the lag.
I still find the
That
dead
one's-
engineer that I put up on the ceiling funny.
Yeah, he is funny.
too.
I'll have to go show him to everyone in case you haven't seen it.
You're fine. Okay, you're the thing that's crashed by our base, so I don't want to delete you. Oh no, okay, these are the
Hi,
things that
Dave.
we can steal.
Dave's having a bad day. I also know there's a dead end. Someone put a dead body in my bedroom.
I
this
mean,
wasn't me for once.
Spacengineers.txt.
I'm just going to go to the toilet.
For those watching the stream, we all have bedrooms inside this sort of central bunker, which is a work in progress. As you can see, this is mine here,
Someday
the
I'll look at mine.
very colourful one. Someone also went around and stuck a bunch of dead bodies in them at some point. So, as you can see,
your
we're
dead
very
body appeared
mature.
after you crashed your miner into it.
Oh yeah, that was a mistake. And this is the space elevator.
Oh, damn, I didn't mean to do that.
Somebody's
Class.
bedroom here is very, very bare.
Yeah, I don't think I've done anything in my bedroom.
I haven't even gone to look for mine.
That'd be why.
Yep.
Ow.
There are
Okay, I
other
think
things to work on.
I think I've deleted the problematic ships.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
server
just-
speed
oh,
seems
there we
to
go.
have...
That just
Oh,
sped
yeah.
up noticeably.
Yeah.
Whatever you deleted last.
Yeah. Well,
That's-
there are a few crashed small grid ships near the base.
We'll go clean them up in a minute.
Yeah, I didn't want to delete them because they're actually useful. Oh yeah, your mine took a beating.
I thought I repaired it. It seems to be working.
The turret is busted.
Which one?
Your
Oh,
mine.
the mine. Oh, the mine. Sorry, I thought you were talking about my other mine.
No, yeah, your mine down here is
Yeah, that's
two
buggered.
two out of it's fixed. There's not much damage. 2 out of 3 wind turbines are
On
in a
fire.
bit of a sad well, yes.
The turret's on fire as well.
Yeah. It should have been. Maybe it's not within range of the one bunker mark 2.
The castle bunker. What it was this? Oops, my hydrant's low. Gotta get back before it drops out.
Good times. Okay. I think I'm just about ready for the space elevator.
Oh, give me a chance to just recharge.
I'm not going to rush it. Don't worry. This is a calm and
take a hot minute.
deliberate thing that needs to be done. Because I've got my somewhat disappointing amount of iron getting pulled out by this thing.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
you know,
I see what started here. This is a way to walk towards the space elevator. That's pretty cool.
What have I done? I've hidden them all. That's right.
Where do I leave my grids? There we go.
Is my refinery still on fire?
I
I think I repaired that before the autosave. I can't remember.
don't see any damage. Nothing's literally on fire.
Yeah, it was on fire. On
Really?
fire.
Discovered Reavers.
That's not a good thing.
Oh, shite. Here's an invader.
Reaver invader.
It's going to come for us.
He's
Everyone,
coming-
get ready.
He's coming in the direction. Okay, so
He's-
if you want to get in my bunker that has firing ports,
He's gone for us.
Reaver
See,
has
we've got way too many
detected the
antennas on, so I'm going to recommend we
it's
switch.
fine. He's gonna fly into the guns.
Oh, no, he's not going to deal with Pertram's gravity. He's going to
Nope,
crash.
bye-bye.
No, he's shooting at something.
Thanks, Pertram.
Yeah.
Oh, he's found
Where's he?
something. Oh, that's
No,
where
he's pulled
he's exactly on top of the abandoned mine.
Yeah, did he? I don't know
He's
if
gone
he's
for
crashed
that.
because he's still
No, he's pulled up.
He's gone for that.
He's moving.
Okay, so
That was
so
a
much
dive
shit.
bombing attack.
so much for that.
He's back at, yeah, he's making attack runs over the
Yeah,
horizon.
he's okay. Well, that means he'll waste his ammo and then come to us, which is good.
Yeah.
Step
I'll,
back.
I'll make sure the pig's
Oh,
all
what?
ready.
Where's my?
And it's too bad there was
Oh, it's over
still
there.
a lot of stuff at that base.
No, there's only like 2
Nothing
buildings. Most just steel, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't do a good inventory of everything that was there.
Bloody hell!
Alright. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was going to finish this little gantry walkway thing.
I think that's up, right?
Okay, so it's 2 speeds, 2 yields.
Dum, 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 dum.
Gravity is working.
Yay, gravity.
Okay, that was a lot.
Can't say that I'm a fan.
There's always something you got to complain about, isn't
Dealing
there?
with a lot of rubber banding right now. Sorry.
Most of the time.
Really?
Okay, it's alright for me.
Yeah, I'm
You
still
know,
dealing with a null ping. Just as we all left the server, my ping finally stabilized, so it's going to take me a while.
Mm.
The invader is what's he doing? Has he crashed?
No, he's doing
Wow.
dive bombing attacks all the way over there.
Yeah, you can see him if you zoom in. Actually, is he? Let me take control of the turret and see if I can see him, because I think the turrets do have zoom. What is the menu for build? What is the button for build? For build info? Like, how do I bring it up on my screen?
Control.
Okay. SSW2. That's what
I'm
I need
gonna
to
need-
control.
Alright.
Yeah,
Let's
that
get
thing
back.
is up behind the hill, I think. It's not able to see it. I'm controlling one of the turrets.
Yeah. Oh no, that thing is definitely doing dive bombing attacks.
Neat.
We could take the home wrecker out there, but I don't know how tough this thing is.
The Homewrecker is not particularly tough. The Invader, I think, is
Yeah, no, he's literally doing dive bombing attacks.
one of the
on
big
target.
small grids, from memory.
Yeah, he has not attacked.
Small grids. I'm not ready for those yet.
Well, he can waste his time out there. There were quite a few buildings.
Didn't we scoop most of them up? There are only like 2 or 3 left.
No, there were still quite a few out there, but I think you're right that it's mostly just steel plate.
Speaking of, let me just double check how much I have in the elevator cargo bays.
Needs a single pillar.
Isn't he like 5 kilometers out?
Yeah.
He's 4.25. Yeah, he's away, but he will come here after he's dealt with all the things there
A
that
lot.
he can. Yeah, he's going to be there for a while. I think some of the stuff is buried underground too.
Surely he'll eventually run out of fuel.
You'd hope so.
You think that?
Well- More battery power, maybe.
Battery's more likely than fuel, isn't it, to begin with?
Okay. I'm not sure how much refinery and assembler capacity I will need to keep up with a space elevator, but we can always stop it if we get low. I've separated it off from the main base and got a cargo container here that is full of crap. Well, not crap, but components that are required. So it shouldn't drain us of everything we have.
No, Casa, that's not
heard
what you're
that
trying
before.
to do.
What's he done now?
No, he's just done things in the wrong order.
Ah, foolish Casa.
Damn it, Casa.
That's what happens when you start talking in third person. Or is it the... Am I getting cause and effect backwards again?
Might be.
It's hard to
Okay.
say.
Okay.
Ask Terran. Terran normally knows.
If I ever meet him.
Hey, that looks pretty good. I like that. Alright.
Actually, no, my original idea is probably better.
Oh, that's right. Is the grinder pit anything near ready?
Oh yeah, it should be
Okay,
functional for large grid.
Small grid? A small
No,
grid?
no.
It's not got many little bits. It's all big components, pretty much.
Small grid requires manual cleanup, which means you go in there with a grinder and you grind down all the stuff that gets missed.
How about if I very slowly lower it into it?
That might work.
No. Well,
might
maybe
work.
actually that.
Let me know when to switch on.
Because this pod miner is just taking up space. And I've been wanting to chuck it in the bin for a while. Whoa, I forgot how much thrust was on
All right,
this.
your hatred of the pod miner.
Well, it was...
Irrational hatred of the
Okay,
pod miner.
why are my side engines not
Is it
working?
irrational? You put that up for me.
My
Well,
control
it's
is...
a good thing that you're tossing it, right?
a bunch of them are off.
Turns out if it's off, it won't work.
Yeah, it's a bit strange.
Mostly true, yeah.
There we go.
Where is... No, that's buttons.
Yeah, but this thing's been with us from the start, and so I think it's worthy of a Viking funeral, and by that I mean going directly in the bin.
How?
Alright. Goodbye, sweet prince. You did us well at the start.
It's the last remnants of my survival pod. Oh, it can hold itself up like that. Goodbye, friend.
Activating grind. Master grind on.
It's still holding itself
It's
up.
still holding itself up.
It's not going quietly into the night. It's not going
Hang
down.
on, I'm just gonna grind down the. I'm gonna grind down the rear thrusters one by one.
Careful, Zeb,
There we
you're a little
go.
low.
Yep, that's enough.
Where's my salute emote?
Yeah, there's a piece that didn't grind properly.
Damn it.
It's doing pretty well though. Compared to
Yeah,
last
the problem
time.
is,
Okay, switch them off. I'll go scoop up the little bits.
yeah,
That's
the,
not
the
so
only,
bad, though.
Master
the
grind
only
off.
problem. Yo,
Maybe?
yo, Invader's
Hang on.
coming here. Reaver's coming this way.
Shit,
Master
okay.
grind off.
Master grind off. Let me just grab these bits and then.
Yeah, he's heading this way. He can definitely deal with Pertram's gravity.
Yep.
Okay, let's go. Oh shit, he really is coming fast.
Yeah,
He's coming
he's
in
2
fast.
kilometers out. Into
I'm
the
moving to
bunker
the bunker.
if you want to live.
Bunkers on, guns are all on. Someone get the home wrecker.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Too
Homewrecker,
late.
I think Homewrecker should stay where it is. It can fire over the top of the base.
Oh, guns, so many guns.
He's buggered.
It's not a very big ship, so.
No, that's quite a small Reaver.
Oh, it's gonna hit us head on though. It's
into
gonna
the-
fly
into the-
itself into the grind pit.
Not on!
Turn it on, turn it
Ooh.
Oh, it went straight
A bit
through.
of the grind. A bit of the grind.
Grind off.
I got there just in time to see. I just got there in time to see.
Oh, I caught that fully. That was amazing. Thank you,
You can turn
Rick.
it off. This
How is
there's a,
the
there's a
how is
fair
the
bit of your
antenna
grind
still
pit missing.
intact?
yeah. You've lost the cross shape
Oh,
out
that's
of your.
Oh, that was incredible.
God.
Everything I ever wanted.
Okay, so Reavers are officially great.
Yeah.
Wow.
I couldn't believe it. That was just, what are the
I
odds
know
of
that.
it?
Straight into the pit. And there's now
Uh,
a cross
two of-
missing out.
Terran, you've lost 2 of your wind turbines.
Oh, have we? Oh shit, we have.
That could be trouble. Unable to place. Ah, there's bits left in.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Oh hey, there's a
It's made a mess of it.
huge chunk of ice rolling down the hill on the far side of the base, which I can only assume came from the Reaver.
Well,
No, that didn't come from the Reaver.
It would have gotten thrown out when it was diving, presumably. Where else
maybe,
did?
but
I grabbed it already. Where else did a
did
couple?
anything else get hit? Did
think
your miner maybe check it out?
No, wouldn't do that.
It's a good mine.
Probably
Reaver
from the
shoot
Reaver.
anything? Yeah, I mean, it didn't really have much of a chance to shoot anything,
So wait, why do you have an antenna on your space elevator?
so I can tell how far it is when it starts going up. Yeah, I probably will turn that off.
Come on.
I'm gonna say you got nobody to blame but yourself if it gets targeted.
Yeah, these guys need to switch their antennas off. This includes you, Mr. Growler.
I haven't even
Leave
put that
the-
what
down
you're saying is we need to
Um,
put one antenna at the bottom of the grind pit that says Reavers are dumb, and just watch the resources flow in.
There should have been antennas on the bunkers, but I don't know if they got built in the end.
Don't need a second skin on this side. Actually, we
Yeah,
do.
just switch them all off unless we absolutely need them. Oh, I'm not broadcasting. Yes, wait, yes I am. Okay, right, now I think it's finally time to begin the space elevator if anyone is interested in... Ooh, I'm about to run out of hydrogen. If anyone is interested in watching the beginning of the space elevator...
Nice
I
to
think we
see
should all
it
be
in action.
interested in watching it. This is a classical moment for Free Mars.
Oh, well, apparently something's broken in the
Getting
connector.
our face back. in
Yeah,
space.
it's about accurate to free Mars. Something's broken.
God damn it. The Reaver, yeah, it must have been a piece of Reaver, because there's a couple of bits of scrap metal over here. Okay, they flew over it, and like, and you see the bit that connects the space elevator to the base. They just collided directly
Yeah.
with that. Because of course they did.
Oh. I was
Right.
like every time we were building the castle bunker down the south.
Oh,
southeast
yeah.
one. And it just they used to crash and just cut the power line every time.
Every time.
And every
What?
time.
Okay, so I've actually disconnected it from the base because there's a cargo container full of steel plates and stuff with an alert thing set up to tell me if it's getting too low. So, right, where is everybody? Up to the space elevator. There's even
So
a...
this is just the builder, isn't it?
This is the viewing platform / construction machine.
Okay, fine game.
Okay. There are only 4 buttons. It's a very simple machine. Let's make sure it's off and then make sure it's on. Turn the welders on. I should probably be checking this is actually happening. And then, Gray, would you like to press the green button?
It's not connected to your bomb, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, last
You
time.
figured it out, Gray.
Look, it's called Start Construction. Have you pressed it? Oh, you have.
There we
Oops,
Yep.
sorry. I'm going to go look at it happen.
I'm going to fly outside and have a
Oh,
look.
shit.
I'm gonna watch this thing fail from down here.
Nothing's happening so far.
Yeah, no, it's
No,
gone
no,
up.
Oh,
one.
wait, there it goes.
anything's happening.
It's a bit on the faster side than I'd hoped, to be honest.
Yeah, it's missing. Oh, it's almost missing a few blocks. It's doing okay.
Yeah,
now.
I've tested this thing so many times. I don't even want to.
Looks okay from here.
Yeah, no, that's going pretty well.
It really wants to miss this block on the
Yeah.
southeast corner.
It shouldn't be. It's so slow compared to what it could be. It's so slow.
Yeah.
No, it's getting them. It's just that's always the last one to be done. It's always every time. It's like, is it going to miss?
I'm going to
it?
slow down slightly.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, just to give it a chance.
So basically, it builds in these segments. You can see the sort of
stopped
red
it.
stripes. Red stripes demarcate them, and then after it's done all that bit, assuming everything works right, it should plug into the top. Please do it. I bet you. Okay, right. It's plugging into the
there you
top.
go.
Connection.
It's connected,
And it's
Well,
gone.
and then it goes
Then-
unplugs at the bottom.
Bottom,
Unplugged. Oh, it's going wiggly.
yeah,
and
clang.
it grinds.
Stabilized itself.
What's it grinding out as it does?
It's
Goes
grinding
up?
out the connection point.
Basically, the connections and
Oh.
merge blocks get ground away, and then
Ah,
fixed as
Mhm.
as it goes
have
up.
you did you ever test how tough the builder is versus random impacts?
It is not rebuilding anything over those grind.
Yeah,
over
no,
those
that it
blocks.
does that at a later step. Don't worry, all is well.
Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
What's it
it's
build over
it's
there? A wind generator.
no, the wind generators I just added by hand.
Yeah.
It doesn't need
It
that
isn't the
wind generator.
toughest. The actual builder bit can, yeah,
Have you tested what happens if it catastrophically fails?
not that much. If the space
No,
elevator
the
falls
direction.
over, so does the server. So
Yeah, that's what happens when the space elevator falls. I mean the builder.
yeah, no, it just falls
Right.
off, and I'm very sad.
Plunk. And it's reached the top, so it should re-weld itself on.
Should.
All right. Future. Do the gold.
It's nothing
first.
broken, right? That's
No,
close.
it's welding. There we go.
Is connected.
Plunk. Connected.
Loop complete.
Yep. And then it will go off again.
It should keep going. Let me just check the timers are actually flashing. Oh wait, I haven't. Wait, are they?
Good colour scheme, by the way.
Yeah, I like it.
I may not have actually set it to loop because I was still in testing it. So,
Yeah.
oops. Time block 1. Cool. Time block 6. Ah, yeah, it's not set to loop. Okay.
We're already 200 meters up.
Yeah.
Which is not bad. We've only got, what, 10k to go?
Yeah, I mean, it'll be done in about 10 hours.
Where's...
Well, no, we
my-
only have to get it to about 4Ks before it's well out of the atmosphere.
We're already at O2 low, so
Yeah. I mean, the Pertram atmosphere is only like 2 kilometers at max.
It's ridiculous.
Right, where's the hole? The hole
So-
is 25k up. That's
That is
not
actually
bad.
working very well.
Yeah?
And you can see down the bottom here, it re-welded the bits in the red stripe. So,
Yeah.
What happens if it runs out of resources mid-build?
bad things. It
Wait,
should give me an alert when... Oh, fuck. What the hell? The tether assemblers are not keeping up with the amount of steel plate it requires. I'm going to have to stop it after this. And investigate perhaps more...
More fuel needed.
Well, more construction capability. I thought 2 assemblers with,
What
with,
killed
speed,
me?
with speed mods would be enough, but
It missed
apparently it
one.
was not. Yeah.
1 or 2 isn't too bad. We can
Oh
fix
shit, one is really bad. Quickly. It's-
1 or 2 isn't really
it's-
bad.
This is fucking bad because it's shit. It's missed the merge block. It's missed the merge block, so it's going to fall right off. Oh fuck.
You wanted to see what happened when it fell.
Oh,
I can see
that
from
was
down here,
so
it's fine.
close.
Well, at least
literally a
it's,
second later, I would have fallen off.
Yeah, maybe you need to stop it for the moment.
I've stopped it yet. It's just finishing its loop. Oh, God's
dear.
sake.
Space engineering.
Oh,
How are we getting up this space elevator once we're actually,
man.
We're going to build a
was bad.
platform.
A little thing on wheels that goes up the side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God. Okay, so I did not invest in enough.
But the important thing is that it's got a connector built inside it, so we can just we can just dock our spaceships in, and then pipe stuff straight down to the ground without having to worry about going up and down.
Oh man,
Which
that
is
was
huge.
poorly planned. You know, it just must use far more resources than I anticipated. Because I've got two assemblers building full speed.
Yeah, 2 assemblers probably isn't enough.
Yeah.
Space engineers.txt.
Okay, time to load.
Never enough.
Oh God,
Where's
that's
my
bad.
turret?
Nothing wrong with having too many space.
You guys, I'm gonna take the clip of this,
Ah.
and you will see exactly how close that was from my perspective after the session, and because that was fucking close. Like, Jesus.
As always, Cyrus's will be linked in the description below.
Just as it should
If
be.
you want to see someone competent play computer games, you probably should go check out his site. Although, where's the fun in that? I always think
Yeah, pretty much.
being competent.
Disaster was averted by how many seconds? And then the
Literally.
grade immediately says, if you want to see someone competent, watch this guy. He almost had a horrible
Perhaps-
disaster.
I perhaps get a little bit overconfident at times with things, but God.
Slightly, maybe.
The key part of that phrase is disaster was averted as opposed to the Royal Navy is sunk.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you that.
I would like to point out it happened like maybe a minute after I asked what happens if it runs out of components.
It literally churned
Right.
through like
You hurt
8,000
him,
steel
yes.
components in no time at all. I was not expecting that. Steel whatever's.
Jesus. Do we even have enough?
We might have to start the second iron mine up.
I've been running the second iron mine. The problem is cargo capacity.
Well, build more cargo capacity, mate.
Yeah, it's a work in progress.
How do I add a small rotor head to a big rotor? Oh, small head. Just click the fucking button.
How can I cut down this?
It's all black magic to me.
Oh, you can use it through control middle click.
I'll just grind down
Sorry, what?
parts on the wall. That's fine.
If you've got build vision and build info, you can add the rotor head and stuff via that menu.
Right.
Okay, so
Control middle click actually allows you to access the menu. Okay.
yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
Basically, I got to the point where the outside of the base being multicolours annoyed me, so I'm just building a second layer of armour onto it.
Good man.
It will also stop the lights in my bedroom casting a horrible green glow on over everything.
Quick, somebody sabotage
We all have
Gray's
to make
bedroom.
sacrifices.
What the damn timer block is called. So here we go.
Oh, great. That reminds me. Can I get some rotating lights on the top corners of the top edges of the grinder pit?
Yes.
Awesome. Just wherever. Probably red. You know, good hazard color. I don't have that DLC.
How do I actually
Once I put
move
them in, you
between?
can modify them to your own colour anyway.
Yeah.
How do I actually like move between
So-
options in the middle click menu?
It's mouse
Oh,
wheel.
like that. Okay. No. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, with the space
is it
effort
now?
going up, we are probably. Once that's working, I'm going to build myself a little space miner.
Oh, we've got some
ship. And
service speed, no? Yep, it's
Yeah,
full.
no, we have some service speed. It's went to 0.6 for a second.
Whoa.
Okay, now I don't see anything.
because my next
There
big
is a-
construction project is going to be the hull.
Yeah, look, there is a bunch of shit in space that I can delete as well, but I sort of don't want to.
That stuff shouldn't be doing anything. It's just kind of
it
chills
shouldn't
out.
be.
Shouldn't being the operative word here.
Mm-hmm.
No, because it was working fine all last session, because that's the remnants of when me and Gray went on an adventure.
Yeah. I showed that to my son. He thought it was hilarious. I made sure the sound was off.
Oh yeah, there's probably too much
Yeah,
swearing in there.
good idea.
Yeah.
Apologies to our younger
So
viewers.
it's fine. I know full well that he's, what's happening there.
Okay, right. I need to dig out a little bit more to put more bloody assemblers in.
Nope, that's not the one I wanted.
But where?
Ow.
Down here.
Bless you.
Ow.
Again,
Bless you for
bless you.
Hades. I only ever bless people once.
Now I have to figure out how to offset. Oh, what is causing that 0.6?
Let me have a look at the items list. There's an invader,
Crap.
which I think is...
Uh,
Oh, someone
Apparently
grinding down
that
the
was
wood.
only connected there. Okay.
well, the invaders shouldn't be causing an issue, surely.
If
Unless
it's
he's
moving
crashed.
around doing physics, it has
You
crashed.
noticed that first.
But someone is...
Has
There's
it-
two people at it, so I'm going to leave it be. Oh, it might be that.
Right, where do we want rotating warning lights?
Everywhere.
Approximately a
So they've
billion.
already been
Top
added on. Maybe Zed did that for you.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, Zed, I can see you hiding.
Thanks.
I'm going to remove a bunch of, like, little tiny bits and pieces of stuff. There's a lot of them.
I wish there was a better way to control projector alignment.
You can do it through the menu, the build vision menu.
Oh, okay. Well, let me see how that goes.
Okay,
What was
trash
that?
removal,
What was
less
that,
blocks, then...
I love it when it automatically alters the direction you've been placing blocks. After the last block.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no.
That is a pain.
Actually, no, this needs to be flat, doesn't it? Because then it's going to go down another layer.
Oh, there's a drone in a hole right next to our base.
That's
Well,
not too
How do those
surprising.
lights look for you?
Let me come up and see.
That's too high up. Is that a
I
line?
at
take
least
that.
was able to stick a couple of them on, so...
I can't use that door yet. Okay. Why are my rooms purple?
Okay, the server speed is
Oh,
still...
because the light.
it's still crapping out
Oh
intermittently.
god, those lights are wonderful.
Those are great, yeah. Yeah, those are great.
What's happened to our large cargo container full of steel plates? Oh, there they are. 11k steel plates.
Okay, something is causing this slowness.
It's not me. I haven't built a damn thing yet.
I'm gonna... Is no one's at the Reaver chopping it down, are they? Taryn?
No.
No?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna remove it and hopefully that'll do it. Because I feel like it was wiggling around, causing physics.
Physics are
That
bad.
might be correct.
Physics are bad, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So many things just sitting around causing physics.
Is this lined up now? I wish I could fully automate printing these turrets, but... So, pitch... This would be...
So what are we calling your little mini bunkers?
Oh, they've already got a name.
Because I'm
Tactical
going to
ins-
refuse to call you the big ones anything other than the castle bunker.
The small ones are called tactical indispensable turrets.
Not quite tits then.
Well, if there's multiple of them, then
Great.
yes.
Think of the
I
children
mean, they
that are
clearly are.
surely watching this.
If I want to
So
build
you don't want to
a-
put any on the pig, right?
Well, it's sort of designed for the pig.
Well done.
To
Well
carry
done.
around. Yeah, if
That's,
I was thinking about building a ship that was like dedicated to printing and deploying a bunch of these things.
Yeah, that'd be good.
And I would have to figure out some sort of acronym for BRA.
Build and repair. Build and redeploy. No, build and deploy arm.
I don't know. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to fuck with pitch angles and stuff right now. So
Okay, the server speed thing is still happening. I can see it.
Damn it! Stop doing this.
what have you done? Okay, no, that's not what I wanted.
I'm literally welding steel plates. So, this is like the lowest impact thing I can be doing right now.
Yeah, no, I think
I'm
it's...
standing and accessing a build menu.
I do think it
Meanwhile,
is just
Karen
one
is
of the
busy
grids.
clanging a bunch of things together.
No.
That's
Dude, I haven't
not
even started construction on the Clang drive.
Yeah, no clang drives.
Somebody must have built the
Planning,
Clang
yes.
drive.
Construction, no. I mean on my private server. Offline.
Okay, so I want that. Yeah, I want that to be 180 degrees.
My private
Not
server,
190.
the offline one, on my computer.
So your normal thing.
Yeah, I was like, alright, cool, yeah. That's just called it. Single player.
Okay,
we
so
go.
I want that to be minus. Fuck, what the hell? No.
And then
Great,
Cal's
I missed the
exploded.
energy low.
Well, I suddenly got a menu that asked me, do I want to respawn?
You press delete.
Did you hit the respawn key?
I did not hit delete.
You did hit delete. That's the sim speed is still doing it. Okay.
Um,
I'm just
I'll
going to
check in a
scrub
minute.
everything I can find.
you know what? I think I can put feet on this at the bottom here and it'll work.
Oh wait, I
Already
figured out what it
looking-
is. It's a... Oh no, maybe not. I thought it was a... what you call them? Free thing.
Oh, great. If you want to kind of have a look at the
damn.
turrets. Well, if everyone wants to come and have a look at the turrets. I've got it projected now.
I'm just burning up my suit energy. That's the problem on Pertram.
Whoa.
Alright, where's the cursor? There's the cursor.
Just look for the spinning purple pink lights.
That's fairly chunky.
Yeah, it's actually pretty stripped down. It's basically just a large ammo container with then some conveyors running to 214 and a 50 mil. I was hoping there was a way to set it so that it would only accept certain amounts of ammunition.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Ah, wait, I think I found the thing that was causing issues.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I think the pig will be able to carry this thing.
Well, the pig's got two more engines on it now, so...
Okay, I've got it.
I'm pretty goddamn certain. Great. A big problem was actually like reverse thrust.
Yes, I've added 5 more forward thrusters.
Fucking where? Oh, I see where.
Yeah, I just put lipstick on the... Actually, that's the point. I need to paint them
Lipstick
back.
on the pig, yeah.
Just remember to blueprint this thing in the end, 'cause I think these little guys are going to be very useful eventually.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Now I just have to set up the
That's nowhere near bright enough. We can get a brighter bed than that, can't we?
I hope so.
Server's still doing it.
Do you want me to look through the list as well?
I've looked through, I can't find anything that's particularly egregious. There's a few bits and pieces that... Oh, this is laggy.
There you go.
What is the board?
That's the board.
Oh, the board, her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the name kind of should... I feel like you should be able to tell what that is from the name.
I think there might be some little bits and pieces in the
Inside the planet or something.
yeah.
I've deleted like 30 of them already, and I just gave... I found one that was like 10 pieces and seemed to have fallen through the planet.
Lipstick applied to the pig.
Excellent.
So...
Yes, and blueprint, you're right.
Yo, is static grid Yo, hey, Taryn, you probably want to rename your drill pit.
Yeah, otherwise it's going to get
Probably.
deleted one of these times.
Because right now it's just static grid 7293, and I nearly deleted it thinking it was a chunk in the drill
Hang on.
pit.
Hang on.
Maybe it's chunks in the drill pit.
What are these salvage drones?
Oh, they're part of the
they're in
space
space.
encounter.
The bloody. Damn it.
Oh,
I
lag,
do
lag,
like how
lag, lag.
Zeb has slowly been using bloody more and more often.
You have a good influence on him, right?
He's something.
Well, I noticed this at university that, you know, everyone starts off with this accent and a group of friends start using the same catch, like, terms of phrase and stuff like that.
Right.
And it's just, it's quite interesting over the years how people evolve as kind of like complete separate, almost language.
Oh, yeah.
Just what their friend, all
Alright.
the best phrases from wherever they come from get, like,
There's a
That-
shutdown drone. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna grind up this drone in case it's causing issues.
alright, what do I do with Saris's bit? Because it's,
My bit, what?
no, just trying to figure out how to make your bit look pretty.
Oh, yeah, it's not going to happen. It's ugly.
There's potential.
Okay.
I think.
So,
No,
tell
it's
me
still
what you
happening.
think of the lights now.
How do you deposit shit?
Alt middle button.
Thank you. Cyrus, where's an easy access port to your base? Oh, here we
To
go.
my base?
I added a bunch.
I'm
added a
just
bunch
depositing-
of lights to this base. Because you asked
I'm just
me to.
dropping crap into your.
Oh, the two were fine.
Oh no, you want to see the ones on the top row.
Okay. Give me a minute. I've got a thing to do here. That's
Yeah.
expensive.
There we go, that's what I was looking for.
Cyrus, or anybody that knows, is there a way to make it so that once those turrets are deployed, the piston that's on extends?
Sorry? I don't really understand what you're
I've got it
asking
set
for.
up on a system where I've got my turrets, the connector that the turret is connected to on a grid, on a piston, and I want it to extend after it's finished building, so that somebody can pick it up.
Probably going to have a look at this. You'd have to be on a
I mean,
timer.
you
Sort of.
yeah. I fucked with time. I made enough timer stuff to figure out how to close a door, sort of.
Well, you could. The only thing I can think of is like have a timer trigger the welders on, and then also trigger another timer, which then after a certain amount of time, a third timer raises it away. I guess.
I'll figure it out.
What lights
We
did
have
you
six. We've got 680,000
Oh,
steel.
back here.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
mine.
over
Building
there.
a space elevator, we'll need every spot.
That's
of it.
my 680,000
Yeah.
steel.
Nice.
It's our 680,000 steel, and I'll
Nice.
chop your space elevator off to prove it.
Aha.
You like it?
That's cool.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They could be painted to match the bricks below them, though. Not the light color, just the brick color.
Yeah.
Okay, 4 assemblers with full speed mods.
No.
I see you turned the rotors back on. I had those off for a reason.
Rotors? What rotors?
The spinning lights.
Oh, you had them off?
Pretty sure I turned them off.
We should probably warn somebody of epilepsy, your viewers, Gray.
Yeah.
Because I think
Yep,
this
that works.
Okay.
How fast are they spinning?
They were spinning quite quickly.
Yeah, slow them down.
Yeah, I
What
can
are
do
you
that.
guys doing?
Well, causing
Adding
people
warning
to have
lights to the mine
epileptic
pit.
fits.
Oh,
I think that's what
very
you
nice.
need, warning light.
Very pink.
Shit, I should have checked this out before I did this.
He says.
Yeah, more or less. Oh well.
Alright. I may have to leave a little gap around this bit here.
All right, let's see how those look.
Just because I don't want to undo the 3 Mars got lost.
Yeah, please don't undo the free. Just move 3 Mars got lost.
That looks pretty good.
That's a fair bit of work. And then all I can do is just build around it.
I mean, Gray, you can just if you just chop this off here, and you can just. Why are you covering that up though?
Just adding a second skin. So what I was going to do is I was going to grind all these bits out and then flatten it out to there.
Hello, unknown signal.
Why are there so many oxygen bottles?
Because somebody accidentally probably built 300,000 of them.
Not me, for once. Ooh, that's completely not the same grid. Right.
Do you guys have enough stuff at the base for resource-wise?
We have your 600 and 700,000 iron. We're fine.
Do you though?
Well, if I'm not, I'm gonna reconnect whatever I need to do to get hold of it again. Yes.
Apparently the 3 Mars is actually painted in yellow, and I think I could kind of prepare it that way.
So that's because my tether thing stole all the.
There we
Yeah,
go. Now
you actually literally stolen all of our ingots.
I had my own. It's just when I reconnected it, it stole them all, which is it shouldn't do because I've got them onto no sorting the connectors.
I have a
is
gun, and I will shoot you to
bizarre.
your.
Bizarre.
If you shoot him, he'll just need more ink.
Yeah, because it's fucking shouldn't be sending stuff.
Well, no, I mean I'll
between
shoot him.
Yeah, but I thought you were saying you're going to shoot him in his czar. I mean, doesn't have to put Russian aristocracy.
Well, maybe it is Saros.
them. Well, it's just me this time.
Saros is
I love
just
how it-
slightly short of grey when it comes to Grognard games, in my opinion.
It's a terrible niche. I don't know why I even started. It's a lot of them.
I think it's a great niche. I just need to actually.
Yeah, it's not a bad niche.
Okay.
It just is a very much a niche.
Yep.
Yeah, you just have to
Yeah,
accept that.
actually.
You know, I'm not doing this because I want to be like pew pew but die or whatever.
Yeah,
I'm doing
I
this
just
because
need
I enjoy
to do more Shadow Empires to figure it out more.
Yeah.
The problem is Christmas happened and a bunch of other games happened.
Yeah, you get that.
Oh wait, it's the other way around. Your cargo has stolen all mine.
Well, no, our cargo container that had the stuff is empty. Or was. I don't know what you've done to it
I don't
now.
understand what's happened here either. It's the Issy's thing.
It's empty. You've actually now renamed somebody's renamed the cargo container so it's lost the Issy's ore and ingots and whatever else's thing.
What do we need to do to this front?
That would explain why they all moved to mine.
No, but it was right when I checked a minute or two ago.
Yeah.
All right, there. I think I've made these lights adequately disgusting.
Yeah, still slight epilepsy.
Slows them down plenty. Not
I mean, the
top
problem is
ones,
that I think the ones that Zebrin's just done are now flashing Christmas colors.
Actually, they're flashing the primary colors. I just maxed out one bar.
That is pretty much the Christmas colours, though, to be fair.
True. Except there's
Okay.
blue in there as well.
Issy's
It
is
can be
so
Christmassy if it's
good,
mixed with
except
other
when it's
stuff.
not.
So what you're saying is you've stolen all of our shit.
No, I
You
was
can't
the,
figure out how to give it
I was the one who
back.
mined it in the first place, and you're right. I cannot figure out how to give it back. This is ridiculous.
Doing like the
Of
flashing
course,
bit
it's
next.
ridiculous. Space engineers.
Why can't I find the cargo containers? Okay, the problem is someone has renamed the cargo containers on the base,
No, we haven't.
or Issy's on yours is screwed up and.
That is imminently possible.
What the
Well,
hell?
it's not epilepsy, it's just migraine inducing.
Actually, have you stolen all of our components too?
Everything got hoovered up into mine because despite me
You
banning
bastard,
that
give
from,
them back.
banning that from happening. Look, it's
I
components.
will turn a bunker on you.
This is ridiculous.
There we
Okay,
go.
what do we have to do to fix this? We're still connected up. Actually, if we're still connected up, why can't we access stuff in your containers?
That's the real question. You should be able to. You can't pull it automatically. That's the problem.
No, if I go to my cargo, I've got a bunch of things in my build queue. If I try to pull into my inventory, it just says nope.
That's what I don't understand. Which one is the components one? Which one was the ingots one? Like,
Ingots one was the one. Components was the sort of outermost one, if you understand.
oh no, this one's full. This one's stolen all the stuff out of mine.
No, this was empty like a minute ago.
Mm.
Yeah, this was empty a minute ago, and this
They're
is the
stealing
wrong
from
shit
one
in
another
it.
consecutively.
This is not meant to be components. This was the ore one. I mean, the order doesn't really matter, but yay, got all my stuff. As you were.
Fuck's sake.
I got nothing.
Ooh, what's
Ooh.
going on?
Our enemies are attacking us with lag weapons again.
Oh.
Let me see if I can figure out what's
Like
doing
minutes.
that.
I've gone through and deleted everything I can find.
Is it?
Most
somebody,
murdered
deleted
the Charlie with station.
Hell's a
Somebody
growler.
deleted
Oh,
the-
it's
way up to the roof.
So
Somebody deleted the way up to the roof.
that was an accident. I was going to fix it.
Accident, huh?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Is there stuff is there loose shit in the drill pit?
There shouldn't be. Nothing's landed in there since I cleaned it out last time.
Right.
Drill pit's been correctly named, though,
Okay,
so
so
that should make any loose
problem
garbage
is-
easier to find.
Something renamed all the... yeah, that's the problem. It's just the
I
naming
turned
on
off the
this.
auto read.
Absolutely.
Doing, by the way.
Okay, that would be it. So it got buggered up by that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
just
turned off
turned
auto renaming
all
and it removed all the names it had from everything. It had assigned.
I turned off the
Yeah. So when you do that,
it
it goes and it removes all the names it's assigned. I'm pretty sure. So what's happened now is yeah, it's gone and freaking pulled everything out because the cargoes are. God, that's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep my things completely separate now from now on.
No, why? I like
'Cause-
writing your shit.
Because otherwise it's gonna break the space elevator when it starts running.
Why are you even got everything in a separate container system anyway?
Because if I
We aren't using enough to
I don't-
store
if I
that
don't-
much stuff.
once the space elevator builds up a little bit, what's going to happen is that if we try and dock a ship, it's going to break the game because it tries to zoom out several kilometers.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
But then once it is built, you separate it.
It's easy just to have it now.
I suppose. I mean,
Because I needed the
you're the
extra.
one.
I needed the extra.
You're the one.
Sorry, okay.
You're the one dealing with the shit. So
I needed the extra assembler space, so I didn't gum up all ours.
Let's fix this ladder next.
shit.
Let's see. Where would be a good spot? I'm seeing a couple of decently sized asteroids out here.
Wait,
Yeah,
you're in
how you up
space.
there?
Oh yeah,
How?
I went straight up.
Oh,
I
jetpack.
took all my stuff, put it away, and then went straight up with my jetpack. I've got
Huh.
23% of my hydrogen left, and I'm outside of the gravity well.
There should
Nice.
be a good little whole moon. A GPS.
All the asteroids got reset, unfortunately.
Okay,
So
Damn
yeah,
it, that's actually a problem.
that's my dream gone. Thank you, Cyrus.
there is a hollow
Well,
one.
I'm just seeing these. There's 3 of them right around here.
It
that I
was
can
my.
see just
Hmm.
like straight up from our base. There's 3 asteroids within easy reach. And I was just looking at them and going, yeah, I could see all 3 of these.
That's good. Well, at least once we get the space elevator, at least we'll have plenty of places to
Yeah.
build.
Anyway, I'm gonna come back down.
Fuck me.
At least that's quicker.
Okay, so I
Zeb's
want
coming
the
down as
velocity-
the server lagging.
Yes.
I want the velocity like that.
Why aren't you
This
building to
do
get me the
max
construction plans I need,
distance
you
at
stupid machine?
4 meters.
Someone turn on the SE's thing again. Because I switched off so I can fix everything up.
I don't know how.
Okay, never mind. It's just... What?
I mean, what do I do?
Oh no, it's my fault. I'm looking at something wrong. Don't worry. Just leave it off.
There's a Reaver Crimson Tormentor above us. Descending. Do we have any...
We've got no ammo for the Oki guns. There's no ammo for anything.
What? Have you stolen all the ammo for them?
No, there's no magnesium left, basically.
Yeah, but there was ammo for them.
There's
I built a lot.
They've used it all. They use it really, really fast.
Good damn it. Okay, we need to sort this out. The problem is going out
Oh,
right now.
someone's
while
put it in
Reaver-
all in a hidden cargo container. That's why.
What?
Someone's hidden a cargo container and put it all in there.
Terran?
I've only ever done stuff on the grind side.
Who's on the top of the base without their signal on? Is that you, Gray?
Yes.
It's in the other base. It's in the new base. It's like the little grinder base. It's got hundreds of ammo in it, and it somehow.
Okay, that hasn't been stealing from your guys' stuff then.
That's
I can
weird.
guarantee it.
Except it's all there.
Oh my god, that's a really, really big Breaver ship. Do not,
Guys, help me get ammo into the fucking turrets.
do not turn on any antennas. It should miss us. Jesus.
I only see 50 millimeter shells, not.
There was drums. Okay, I'm disconnecting my thing. We're going to turn back on SEs.
I see OK ammo.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, there's been a little bit
It's
in
a
here for a
very
while. I
large
mentioned it last
batch.
session and no one cared.
I did, but I wanted to leave it there. But now that we're kind of in a crisis, I don't see any drum ammo here.
Yeah, there's no drum ammo.
No, there's no 14. Shit.
Yeah,
so
I've
that
got
means we
12
have-
stacks of 184 NATO.
Nah.
So we
That's
break down
about
the. We've got a little bit of magnesium from breaking down the normal rifle
Where's
ammo.
the cargo container entrance in this thing?
Okay, it may
Down
not
here.
come for us.
I put all the,
Oh, the server's fucked.
There's ammo down here. Oh, it's because it's not. Only one of the bunkers is actually connected to the base.
Yes. We needed to sort that.
Well,
I'll make that my project after the after I've got this grid back up.
Yeah. Actually, where? Okay, I'm gonna take ammo out of the Reaver. I mean, not the Reaver. The home wrecker for now.
No.
The Crimson Terror is like 3 kilometers away, so
Why is
should be
there a
okay.
giant gaping hole in the bottom of the home wrecker?
Oh yeah, that's where I started moving stuff around. So, you wanted to put the gun on the top, something like that.
No,
It was the turret because remember there was a turret there. I just chopped it out and there's room to put something else now.
right.
Fuck me.
Small cargo container hidden. Where is the small cargo container 3 hidden?
That's what I'm trying to say. I think it's on grind base.
How do
Are they
I figure out
connected
where
again?
this thing is?
You can turn it on in your inventory. There should be a thing that says put it on in your inventory.
Holy crud, that's
No, that's one of Saros' containers.
There's a small cargo container here with.
Oh,
We're gonna die because of all this, aren't we?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a very,
do you not
very big
antagonize
ship.
it?
We do not want to mess with it.
Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
very, very big ship.
Where
It's
is
3 kilometers out, and I'm still looking at it just from naked view.
3.28?
Yes.
Oh god, that is. We are not equipped to handle that. I don't
At
think we
all.
have any. Yeah, okay. So we actually have a not terrible amount of 14 mil and 50 mil, but we've got no 122, and we would need the 122 to have any hope
That's got
at
like
fighting this thing.
That's got to be like 300 or 400 meters long minimum.
Jesus Christ, that is terrifying. All of our antenna off.
Yeah. Otherwise, it would have come for us already.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I don't
turned
have any antenna,
anything
so-
on. And someone
see,
really
I
needs to
always get
take the miner out and get some magnesium because we are short of it.
I would, but there happens to be a giant fucker out there that is, I'm afraid to go anywhere near.
It's quite large.
Okay, so I'm going to check your base for the ammo container, and if it is on your base...
It's not on mine, I'm pretty sure.
It's on the grid. It's not the grid. The No, wait.
Okay,
it's on one of the bunkers.
Okay, yeah.
It's on one of the bunkers.
55mm ammo.
It's on one of the bunkers. That's where it is.
What?
Yeah.
Who would hide a cog? I think I'm going to be very unhappy very quickly.
Oh yeah.
Who? Okay, if it is actually in the cargo container... No, it's not on this one.
If it's not on the grinder, it's on one of the bunkers because it wasn't able to connect to...
Yeah, I'm checking the bunkers. These only...
Fuck, this
Okay,
server's
so I've checked the
lagging.
two... I've checked the two big bunkers.
Just so you know, I've changed the broadcast radius of the antenna to 50 meters. I'm turning it back on, and then we're going to see that hidden, wherever the hell it's called, the hidden...
If that thing comes at us, we are just fucked.
Dude, it's moving away now,
Yeah.
but I don't know if this is the best time.
Showing on HUD. Like I said, I turned the antenna up to like to 50 meters.
It's not on any of the bunkers.
I just turned show location, so it should be.
How would I... Wait, it's here? But this one doesn't have the ammo in it. That it says it does.
Yeah, that's. You can see this small cargo container 3 hidden is inside that thing right over there. That
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Ah, this is ridiculous. The server's dying. It's something that's causing it to go so slow.
Could it be the 4-kilometer sized ship?
Nah, because it's just one
it was
grid.
doing it long before then. Oh, wait, should we turn trash removal, suspend trash removal?
I'll try.
I mean, I'll do it. I'm in the menu.
Okay.
Okay, I've suspended trash removal.
Oh, so you had a pretty good creep.
Hey, yep, that came back.
Everyone decided I needed a Roman army in 28 mil, so
Whoever it was that went
clicked
into
on-
went into space, spawned a whole bunch of new ships up there. So I'm just going to remove them.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm looking at this Tormentor thing in the menu, and holy shit. That is terrifying.
Yeah, and we're gonna have to fight one of those eventually.
Yep.
Yeah, the operative word eventually. See this guy? No. Can't be.
at least you'll be happy I'm putting the walkway back in now. After I accidentally ground it down, because I didn't think that was the only bit connecting it.
Oh, the colors are different now.
I can change that.
I don't really care about the colors. That was most. Why did you build a up? It's already up.
Just to level it off.
Okay, so there's no...
Admit that
I've
was
gone and removed all the grids that could possibly be causing this. Except for base ones.
Okay, it can't be the Tormentor, because the lag was around before the Tormentor existed.
Come on.
I don't think it's these ASE things.
There we go.
Shall we just delete the shit in space and hope for the best?
I've been doing that.
Huge.
You know what? There is, when I click on this ASE workshop, there's a bunch of like little loose pieces there.
Refresh your list is all I'm going to say, because I've already removed most of those.
Yeah, but there's like a bunch of like loose resource pieces. Like scrap metal and plates and stuff.
Yeah, I'm looking at those. I mean, they
Could
should
those be causing it?
Unlikely. Oh, maybe it's the ones inside the drill. It's possible something's inside the drill. Because I found a couple of bits by clicking through them that were clearly inside the drill. Grind pit, sorry. So I'm just clicking through them now. And removing the ones in the grinder pit.
Got all the ones I could see, but...
Well, I can't figure this shit out.
Alright, so just one. Oop. That didn't break a bit of light. Just
Oh,
one.
God,
That's what I expected on.
It's nowhere near long.
There's one that appears to be under the planet. That could have been it.
Please stop poaching
Damn
me.
it. That wasn't me trying to do that.
Also, you don't have your broadcast on.
I know.
Being very careful because of the horrible
You could totally
space.
be an enemy agent. One of those husk guys.
Yes, that's exactly what I am.
Clearly.
Why are you vibrating like crazy?
Too much sugar.
Just boxing.
On a piston?
Yeah, I'm gonna drill out
He's
some more stuff.
vibrating on a piston. I don't think that's a piston. Hate to break this to you, Carter.
Okay, I think I've got all the stuff that was in the grinder pit, but
It's still causing a problem, whatever it is.
there's nothing here. That's the thing. There's literally no grids except ours. I've removed them all. It's not connected.
Is it? It's not some weird clang with your building thing up here, is it?
No, it's not running. It shouldn't be clanging.
Yeah, your thing just juddered slightly when I got near it. Yeah, your thing is moving.
That's me. That's me messing with the merge blocks now to see if I can. That'll fix it. Maybe that. Beagles.
Sorry for the delay.
Honestly, I don't know. This is just odd.
Come on.
Have you got all your things on share inertial tensor?
My pistons, pretty much.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the mine. Something funky about that.
I think your builder is vibrating slightly.
Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
what? My builder.
Your builder. Yeah.
I mean, it should.
Because, okay, let me check when I'm up next to something that doesn't move for certain.
Yeah, it's juddering a little bit.
If there's any clang involved, the giant space elevating building machine is what we should probably be looking at first.
Probably.
Yeah, that's sort of how I feel.
But it's not had any issues before. That's the strange
Yeah,
thing.
it wasn't a full system. Just every few seconds, everything slows down.
Let me run it through a cycle and see if that fixes it.
Yeah, because it wasn't happening while it was running, to be fair.
And it didn't seem to start
It's
for a
not
while
this-
after.
It's not this weird little turret emplacement here.
I don't know what's here.
Alright.
You the little turret emplacements off to the side that you've also got on piston. Fuck. I think it may be this thing that I just landed on super softly and got killed by.
Which thing? Where are you?
Huh.
Hello, you
Reaver?
retrievers?
Why am I hearing
That's a
screams?
reaver.
Hey guys, the
come on.
Reavers are coming.
Sorry,
I'm
I
stuck
don't-
in the base. I don't know how to get out of
what?
here.
You mean this? You mean the ascender with guns, right?
Yeah, the ascender with. I fell on the lower platform, and I instantly got killed. And I mean, I fell from like half a meter above.
That happens sometimes, though. There's something weird.
Yeah, this thing is shaking wildly. Now.
Doesn't seem to be moving to me.
All right, let's run a connection over to this other bunker.
The pistons, though. Hang on, I know what to do. Let's try this.
Oh, that was bad. That was supposed to turn once more.
Yeah, it's here. This is shaking. Come stand next to this piston here and look up.
That's weird. Okay, let's try extending it.
Aren't the legs still attached?
No, I've disconnected the top. CA low pistons up.
Anyone else waiting for the explosion?
It'll come.
I'm waiting for the surface to explode.
Yeah, I wasn't specific about what I was waiting for exploding.
That's raising rather
Keep
quickly.
talking and nobody explodes.
There's no change of the
There's a
sim
game
speed.
I'd like to play sometime.
Is this some?
We all know Discard would win that one.
We'll keep talking.
Well,
Yeah.
the trouble is it's a two-player game.
No one discards around.
I mean, you could run 4 or 5 bombs at once, but that would be chaotic.
That would be the point.
Yeah, your ship here is vibrating crazily. Yeah, what is actually connecting it now?
The top. So I've completely reconnected and reconnected it. So it should. If it was
I ain't
causing
trying
it,
to fly
it should
anything
stop
from
vibrating
there.
now.
How the fuck are these connectors connected? There's like a
Magnets, man.
Like-
Magnets.
20 centimeter gap or some nonsense between them.
Right, Karen, I think it's all the way out.
I don't think
Yeah,
it's
it is.
that. Maybe it's
Just building a button in place to extend retract.
Inches.
Well,
What you two
look, the
building?
sim speed has been consistently down.
Yeah, but that hasn't moved the whole session. It's just been sitting there, and it was working fine for ages until it suddenly wasn't.
And it wasn't.
Don't think it's this.
I turned the drill for you.
So, it's cool.
Hang on, let me try something.
You couldn't.
How about now? How's it doing?
Moving the cryopods
No,
back
we're
underground where
sort of
they
consistent.
won't get shot up.
We're sort of consistently at 0.9 now. Look, I mean, if you want to go down and have a look at the thing that I built down there, if I did something stupid, but I cannot imagine that I somehow fucked up the whole server by building like 2 pistons and a few connection things.
Where is it?
It's on. Okay, you know where the bunker mark 1 is?
Down the hill a bit.
Look for the red and yellow. Stand on. Well, I don't know where you are anymore.
I'm down by
But
the
it's
bunker.
a red, yellow, and black bunker.
Oh, the initial one. Actually, you know what? If you've added a bunch of pistons at some point, that's probably it, because it's...
I added like 2 pistons.
that's what it needs. If they're
Are
trying to
you going to
press...
yell at me for adding 2 pistons after the nonsense you've built here?
Yeah, but mine is all free-flowing. Wait, where is it? Is it inside the bunker or something?
No, it's here. Literally, you've run straight past it here. I'm now standing on it.
You've not got your signal on.
I do.
Oh, wait, over here. Uh-huh.
There's no way this could cause it.
I can't see anything reason that it would. Hang on. Finish chances are off.
Any reason you've extended the...
Just seeing if it
tested.
changed anything, yeah. Wait, hang on.
Nope, it's the same.
There we go.
Guess it's not that. Weird. Wait,
You know what you need
let's
to do on
see.
this?
Yeah.
Is it...
Get a rotor head on this thing so that it's rotating. That way you only have to build half of this.
That could work.
Well, you'd have to extend it a little bit further, but yeah.
Right. Never played with rotors.
Okay, what is everything on this base that can't... Whoa, okay, what is everything on this base that can cause clang?
Okay, wait, maybe it wasn't a season. I recompiled it this season. It's given it like a 10% bump.
Well, yeah, we're back at sort of 90%-ish. But it's been there for a while. I mean, maybe it could... Is it some shit that's like stealing stuff between itself constantly?
I think that's probably it.
Okay, well, somebody who knows Izzy's is going to have to work that shit out.
It's not going to be Izzy's because it runs pretty slow and like intentionally...
I keep getting microstructures and placing random bits of block.
Honestly, my suspicion is it's the drill pit. Because that's
not running.
Yeah, but it doesn't
Why can't I turn this projector on again?
have to be. It's something like inside something else. It's usually the cause of this sort of stuff. Well, we're back up to 9.7. Oh, there's a pair of drills running in here.
Yeah, I'm running those. Extending things.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
at least maintain that.
juddery. I swear to God, we don't actually get to play any of the damn stuff. We just spend the whole time doing tech support on
engineering
the game.
work.
Yeah. Turret piston down. Okay, so let's just go 10 meters and see what happens.
Nah, this is buggered. I mean, I don't see how it's the space elevator. It was fine. Unless something...
You don't see how it is the single biggest construction in the base with the most
but
pistons and the most...
It's not going to be worse because we've got more people, and I've tested it on the server, and I ran it last week, and it built this without issues.
Yeah, look, it's
just weird.
What are the things that happened since... when did this start? Was it when that Reaver crashed into the pit?
It was just before the big Reaver ship showed up.
No, it was around the Reaver crash time, wasn't it?
That's what I remember.
I thought it was
because the big ship
was fine after the Reaver crash time.
It was?
Yeah, because I had time to rebuild all of the stuff that the Reaver blew up.
Is it these blinking lights?
Kill the blinking lights.
Oh wait, hang on. How many of those 4-spot spotlights have you got running? Because they cast shadows, and the shadows utterly annihilate performance.
Kill the blinking lights.
No.
I've only got 2 of those 4 spotlights going, and you can sacrifice those.
It's always the thing you don't think about that much, isn't it? Pistons. No, it's the lights.
No
would
real
sim speed
impact so far.
Run off of shadows, though. That should be local, not server side.
Just space engineers.
Right.
Nothing makes sense.
Is it improving? I can't tell.
No, it's gotten worse.
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Okay, that's all the blinking lights off in both senses of the word. Okay, I'm sorry I killed the blinking lights for apparently no reason now.
My blinking light.
Yep, Berserker.
Its server simulation CPU load is higher than 100%. That's the problem.
Yeah, there's a Berserker Reaver and he is on a... What is up with my fucking jetpack?
Did we get more ammo?
No, because I haven't had the goddamn chance to go out and mine more because...
Berserkers I don't think are that scary.
Yeah, look, the turrets do have some ammo, but we are in some desperate need of getting more. But with the pod miner gone, we only have 1 miner left.
Why is this not working?
I really would have wanted to print a turret. I built my whole thing up too high, god damn it. How far down do large
Who's
grid
been fucking with the home
welders reach?
How far down do large grid welders reach?
Yes.
Not very. They're really crappy.
So how the fuck are you meant to weld something?
With great difficulty. Like, I don't think your idea is going to work very well, to be honest.
Why not?
It's just because of the way welders work. Yes. What the hell?
The whole thing is built so that... it happens sometimes. There's another Crimson Tormentor, guys.
It's coming.
This one's coming over the base.
We can't... I'm gonna remove them because we can't fight anything while we're basically crippled. There's 2 Crimson Tormentors.
Yes,
really?
that's why the other
Right.
other.
Hang on. I'm gonna pull them out. The sim speed's back to normal. It was... The Crimson Tormentor was stuck in the ground. Oh,
But it was flying.
There was another one.
Oh, was this? Oh,
It
Jesus
had, it had teleported out or despawned or something, but not done it properly.
Okay.
And I
Okay,
don't...
so now
It's a
please...
little easier to walk
Wait, no,
around,
it's...
yeah?
It's crapping out. The speed's crapping out again. It's better, but
No,
it's
mine's
not.
fine. Mine's fine. Mine's straight at 100.
I'm
Okay.
good. Not noticing.
Okay,
any
yeah, no,
latency
the
from
server
walking
sims
around.
the sim speed is only 80%, so...
No, mine's 100.
No, I mean, like, the usage.
Shooting?
That was me.
No.
Okay, right, so that may have fixed it. It was something of the Crimson Tormentor freaking out.
Okay, but now... Fuck it. Please explain to me why my idea is useless and dumb.
I basically think that the problem is you've got to pull the... Let me have a come and have a look at it, but I think to print these little pod things, you've got to pull the thing through it. But at the same time, you'd have to have a block of welders that's like equally as wide as it. And
Well,
then,
3 welds is equally as wide as it.
yeah, but looking at it, it would... You'd have to be very slow.
Well, that's fine.
And how are you going? The real problem is how are you going to connect it to something so it can start printing?
It's connected via a connector at the butt.
No, because you can't start the print with that. The only thing, the only thing that connects through like that is a merge block.
This game is dumb, I'm sorry.
Can be,
So I think you need to
Yeah.
replace
Splitsy did it this way.
not with the connector, you had a merge block as well. You mean with the canaries?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a merge block and a connector.
fuck, you're right. Doesn't work. Well, in that case, the whole idea is pretty much scrap.
What are you trying to do? Where are you?
It's for these turrets. Now, I can't... Yeah, now I've got the catch-22. But I can't... I could probably change it so that there is a merge block. But I can't do that right now. Okay, well... it's gonna just sit there as a failed experiment for now, then. Okay. Where's your miner, Sarah? I'm gonna
Over
steal
by
it
the
to go
base
mine
of
a
the
bunch of shit.
elevator. Do you want me to share my magnesium with you?
I think I have a magnesium thing. I think I see a magnesium thing over there. How the fuck did I get into this thing? Oh, here.
There's one. I need to turn off. I've got too many damn signals.
Okay. Is there any direction in which this thing doesn't work properly?
The miner should work
Yes.
fine. You've just got to keep it rolled. You're a bit slanted at the moment.
I am?
Oh, it looked like you were. That's probably my perspective. Yeah, you're heading in roughly
it's possible.
You're heading in roughly the right direction.
This thing only has 20 minutes of battery power.
It should be more than that. It's weird. Maybe there's something's been eating it. Oh, it's possible it's been docked to the... let me have a look at something.
No, but the battery bank is 73% full. And
It's...
it doesn't matter if... what's going on here? Hold on, I'm gonna land this daft thing.
It's 23
Oh, no,
minutes
set it
is
down.
so much power. You can do like several mining runs in there.
I mean, if you insist.
Like that's probably at full thrust. Or am I imagining it?
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, hold on. Let's check the battery. These things are full.
What are batteries?
All the batteries.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like, why has this thing got so little charge?
It doesn't need more than that. It's a miner. It does a couple of runs and then it comes and sits and charges.
Yeah, I think this is being engineered for ideal circumstances.
Well, it's perfectly fine as it is, which is a relatively cheap mining ship.
Guys, I just build something better.
Yeah, that's the problem. Everything I build turns to crap except my stationary bunkers.
I'll walk back to loot some motors in a minute.
Who knows what's going on here?
Okay, which of these holes is for magnesium? Is there a detector? Oh, there's magnesium. Okay.
Nope, I built a mining ship without a detector.
I mean, it's possible. We had it like that for a while.
I'd do that. Don't need to detect where you're going.
If you know where you're going, you don't need a detector.
Oh, for
Doesn't
fuck's
calm point
sake!
down, otherwise
That's
it
what
just-
the problem is. The Okies thing has decided it wants 50 million designated charges.
Again?
Well,
Yeah, that's...
yes. Did you build a designator?
I haven't ever built one.
I built one, but then I stopped production of the designated charges after accidentally realizing you build them in batches of 1,000, rather than batches of...
Well, where is this designator? Instance, we might as well.
They
just
were
get
on
rid of
the...
it.
They're in my
I already
part.
did.
I don't know why they're in mine. I certainly never told it to do it.
I never told you a thing to do it either. Yeah, the designators
it was
were
me all
on the bunkers. On the bunker Mark IIs.
Oh wait, it's siphoned them all across, but then it's built thousands and thousands more. It's just fucking...
I had this goddamn problem earlier.
Why?
But I at least stopped at 15,000.
It's... I hate this damn designators.
Why's there... Does your thing not have a stone chucker?
No, yeah, it's on the toolbar.
Sorry.
It's on the toolbar. The shortcut bar. 6 or something. 5 or 6.
Which one is it?
It's 5 or 6.
5 is doing something, but I can't tell what.
It'll boot it out the back, unless it's been switched off. Just check.
It's not... I'm not saying it visually do it.
Go into the control panel and check it's on. Check it's named like... I forgot what the name, but there's something there.
Let me check this thing's inventory. Okay, it is booting it out. But I can't see the stone falling anywhere, which
It'll
is...
fall out the back.
I'm literally not seeing it. Oh, now I see it. Okay, I think it took a while to spawn. Or to render, rather. Oh, okay, that's fine. No problem.
Okay.
Alright, so...
What's up?
Alright. Yeah, I'm building these in like the randomest way possible. Just filling my cargo.
Okay, I think that's...
If you grab a load of
grab any
small
more, I'm
steel
gonna be in
tubes,
problem.
that'll pretty much just run along the end. That'll get most of them finished.
Every time I go anywhere, I immediately lag to the point where I can't even fly.
Alright. Probably a few more
Yeah, bringing
motors.
back quite a bit of magnesium.
Good. We need it.
I'm just trying not to crash this thing.
Best of luck.
It was nice knowing you.
It doesn't have the Casa brand of quality, so I can't trust it. Oh, did you delete the drone that was destroyed at Casa's Grand Victory?
I deleted everything because it was something was slowing it down.
My glory has been stolen.
That would have been cleaned up long by now. Anyway, by the cleanup.
Okay, we nearly connected.
Because that was mostly a functional squid drone. I just drilled the engines off of it.
What we short of then? Just a few construction components at this end.
I think there's some uranium in it.
Ooh, ow, ow. Alright. Face meat base.
Yep, construction components right now.
Is that it?
That was just getting all the tubes in because that was what's missing on most of the earlier ones.
Yeah, because I've been going along with just filling my cargo of one type and then just walking along. It's quick. It's actually quicker than the build planner in this plate when you're doing this stuff.
What the hell?
Okay, so each segment of the space
Are
elevator.
you okay?
No, I just got flippin' whacked by the
What?
I lagged into a friggin' wall basically while trying to fly around something. I wasn't even going fast.
Right, just need a few interior plates as well.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, Cyrus, I think it might be an actual reason for putting at least another battery or something on here.
I mean, yeah, if you want to, I can. If it breaks, we can just print another one. That's no big issue.
Yeah, it's just that it can't fire all the up thrusters at the same time.
It can. It just can't full forward thrust at the same time as doing that. But another battery would probably be useful.
That last step. Probably me.
Okay. We now have magnesium and somehow I think a bit of iron.
We are a few seconds away from having the northern Casa bunker to invade it up.
Nice.
Yay.
Did we ever do a ingot and... Yes, we did.
It has been
Okay.
1415926 hours since last fuck up.
Good man.
Pi hours.
Yes.
Pie.
Gray approves.
I will always approve of pie.
I was gonna say, why wouldn't he approve? It's pie.
What?
Yes.
I always love this bit when you finish off the conveyor system and it goes green. It's always, always feels like you achieved something.
Yeah.
It's always
Okay,
nice
yeah.
to know that you achieved something, right? It's still yellow. There it goes, green.
There we go. Yoink. Right.
Okay.
Just one more to do, and that's a short one.
Yeah, but you can't do that one properly.
No.
You'll have to rip its insides out. I mean, you can do that. Nobody really goes inside of it. But
I actually did make it so that the thing would, that you could control the turrets from inside.
well, no, it was always controllable from the inside.
No, this is the Mark 1. This is independently cargoed.
Yeah, you can't. You would have to sink. You'd have to drill parts of it out.
Yeah. This one's basically more effort. You'd be better off rebuilding it into a Mark II.
Yeah.
We got enough firepower, I think, at the moment.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So what was I wanting? Okay, so now that so now that the turrets are never going to get built. Actually, I suppose you could sort that with a merge block on the back. Okay, well, I'll redesign it for next week. That actually does also make deploying... no, it wouldn't
Right.
work.
I'm happy with how the base is looking anyway. Now I've got that second skin on.
Saros, are you still building the...
The
Is the space elevator
Yep.
building now? Okay.
Yeah,
But it's
that's
cut
definitely
off
about
from the
100 meters
base.
taller.
It's cut off from the base.
Definitely
So it
about
doesn't-
100 meters taller than it was. Yeah.
I think I want to go build my big miner.
Yeah, I'll give you half of that. It's either that or I put a
Yeah.
conference room on the top of this.
It's goddamn massive, though. I am warning you. We're gonna have to pick a.
Is it going to be good in this terrain?
This terrain is mostly flat, so yes.
True, yeah, as long as you don't run into a cliff.
Are you
Yeah, I mean,
miner?
You're able to stand on top of the wind turbines.
yeah.
But if you stand next to them, they kill you.
No. Standing
No?
on top of them like this. See?
Yeah, they only damage you from the sides,
Wind
not the top.
turbines, not the thrusters. I'm talking about wind turbines.
Yes, the power generating wind turbines. But if you stand next to them, they kill you.
Really? I've never been.
I took damage from standing next to one.
I have to say, I'm
Your
amazed
mileage
how
may
few
vary.
vehicles we've actually got.
I'm literally
Well, 'cause-
standing on top of one right now.
We have
I
had a lot
do not
more.
mean on top of, I mean next to. Where
Yeah,
the blade
okay.
is.
had a
How
lot
many
more, they
surviving
just-
vehicles? Yeah, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm rubbing my face up against this one. It's not doing shit.
Okay, well, then maybe they like you better.
No, they don't. They don't hurt you unless you're moving into them at speed.
Just seems like
Right.
phrasing to do say that.
See? I'm standing inside this one.
Clearly they like you better than they like me.
Something snarky.
Oh, it's not glass, it's windows. Sorry, I'm just wondering about putting a big conference room on top of the base.
That's fine. I
What about
support
like a
both projector
control
and load
tower
projection.
thing?
And... That would be cool.
Yes. In the middle here.
Well, we'd have to rebuild these towers that are on top of this because.
Would
That
it
is-
interfere with them?
Oh yeah. Oh, these ones right here are already being interfered with.
Well, we could build it off a little way, couldn't we? There's nothing stopped me going off to the side of the manufacturing plant to building a control tower off there.
Not particularly, no.
Hmm.
But yeah,
What's
you're
time?
right, I don't really want to build it up any further. Oop. We've got the horrible...
Wish there was an easier way. I'm going to have to put a control panel here, aren't I? Shit.
Ooh, that looks like a good shot. Let's get that for the title card.
So this is how you're
Okay.
feeding your iron.
Why is a blade of dead?
Did you disconnect
Why-
him?
Why is
No,
he
it's
dead?
cryopod.
Did you disconnect his life support?
No, he's not in his cryopod.
He is in his cryopod. It's
Oh,
here.
there's his cryopod. No, I was thinking of Carsbus for some reason. Okay, that's weird. But
Am
I
I
can
dead?
enter his cryopod.
I can't. Wait, what you want to do in his cryopod is up to you, but...
I said I can, not I intend to.
Okay.
So where are you
now
moving
what's
the
this
cryopod?
fucking-
I'm putting them underground next to the grind pit.
Alright, is that down?
Through some
So-
heavy armor, through some light armor blocks. You know, out of range of anything landing on them where they are now. First, unknown signal.
Okay.
I need
So,
more
I am-
iron tubes.
This thing,
I'm gonna go descend into the grind pit once more.
that did not project
Lights are off. It
properly.
should be safe.
Well, no, I mean climb into the bit you're building in. doing it by the ladder, which is the slowest, most inefficient way possible.
It really is. But at least it's rigged up so you can get to the rest of it from the ladder.
Yeah.
So what was it with that
space elevator's coming along
Reaver
nicely.
audio?
They do that, basically.
So just to fuck with you?
They
Yeah.
spam you.
Yeah. So where is it from here? Is it down? Left?
Hang on, I'm on my way in. Oh dear. Oh, that was almost bad.
Okay, you've got a proper old base going on down here.
Oh yeah.
Why does this thing never project the right fucking way?
It knows.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
they're
hates
These
me.
things you're building.
cryopods.
Okay, they just look completely different.
Right, they're not built yet.
Yeah.
I've left these two, this one empty on purpose so I can have access to the top
You
without walking all the way around.
That was not supposed to happen. No,
What have you done?
Standing still.
I was too.
Zebrin, I don't know what exactly happened, but I think Zebrin smashed me to hell.
I did, and I
Okay,
died too.
there's a much better way down now. Okay.
Oh,
Oh
You've
yes.
been busy.
okay, let's
Yes, I have.
see.
Okay.
Here's my body.
Whoa, that's a large miner.
Yeah, it's also not great, so it's gonna
Yeah, I
need some
added an
redesign.
emergency exit door in case you get
Yeah.
stuck.
It's gonna need some redesign on the fly, but you know, I think this is the first thing I properly built. It's a miner, big.
Okay,
okay.
right.
And you gotta project in the right position.
Jesus, this is lagging out.
Is it lagging out? It's fine for me. Okay, Zebrin, please don't smash me again.
I wasn't planning on it.
Okay, does Gray, do you want to go to space
Yeah.
again?
What the hell happened?
What?
I said, do you want to go to space again?
Yeah, we can go to space again. See what's
I've
up
got
there.
I've got my ship all configured with enough to build like a little assembler and basic refinery, and so we can go feed some stuff into it on an asteroid. It's also got a survival.
Yeah, go find. Let's go because we need an asteroid base up near there, aren't we?
Yeah, so I have a note
Nope.
from. So take some hydrogen and oxygen bottles.
Yeah, I'm just going to get the oxygen bottles. It's got 2 hydrogen.
Is there space for more people?
Why am I
Why am I
taking
taking damage? O2. Helmets up, guys. We just lost atmosphere.
What? I still have atmosphere.
I don't.
Oh no, I
I
lost that.
It's
What's
saying,
going on?
Go to none.
What's going on?
O2. We just lost O2.
Have we stolen all the O2 off the planet?
We
Apparently.
just breached the atmosphere with the space elevator and like breach.
Saros.
You breached the sky dome.
Yeah.
The air is leaking out.
Actually, yeah, there's O2.
There we go.
Yeah, it's back
Pertram
again.
apparently is flat. Who knew?
What the
Guys.
hell?
Guys, do you think we're on TV? Do you think this is
Sorry,
like
Gray. I
Truman-
can't understand English anymore. We've been cursed by Babel.
Do you think this is like the Truman Show?
Okay, sorry, had to jump away for a second, but I'm ready to go when you
Somebody
are.
put a spotlight out of space.
Yeah. So you miss us piercing the atmosphere for a few seconds.
Okay, atmosphere's low but back.
What? Where are you guys?
We
on
lost-
Pertram, we started suffocating.
I'm in the grind pit.
Oh,
At
okay,
the grind pit.
that's
I'm
different.
glad I threw a door on here. Can add an O2 vent.
Alright. Ooh.
Oh, well,
Josh,
great. If you want to do the space thing, like we can
Yeah,
do that.
I mean,
Yeah.
look, it's. I'm sorry, the projection is a bit funny at the moment, but it's what I can do.
Is there anything that needs adding to the gunner cockpit or?
Nah,
Which are you guys going in?
the little white thing.
Oh,
Right.
Well,
do I need to be
good
carrying
luck.
anything apart from just oxygen?
Oxygen, hydrogen. That should do it. I think I've got everything else.
Yeah, I've got-
lots of it.
Yeah.
Great. I would have at least 3 H2 bottles.
I've got 3 H2 and 2 O2.
Okay.
And there's
Do
a
you have ammo for your gun?
Yes, I have 2,000 rounds of ammunition.
perfect.
Okay.
All right. In that
Might be
case,
enough.
dampeners on. Unlock. Boost. Ooh, you're a bit heavy.
Good luck,
I
Godspeed.
salute, but I can't find the salute emote.
Hi guys.
That was the wrong way.
We got a bloody hitchhiker.
Zeb's sitting.
I'm just
He's
standing
sinking.
on
You're
top.
sinking inside it, Zeb. How did you do
Oh,
this?
it's gonna be hard. What do I use as the flipping thumbnail? Because I've got the space elevator being built in the back of that.
Yeah, oh, I've switched that off in case something goes wrong. I hope I have anyway. If
Okay.
it's still building, tell
No,
me.
but yeah, it's like us lifting off with Zeb on the back with a space elevator in the background. I think that's a good thumbnail.
That's a pretty good thumbnail. Well, good luck. Does that thing have an antenna on it?
I've switched it off.
Good.
So I found there's a really trippy asteroid. It's quite far. So let's just we're just going straight up. We'll see if we can find anything. Oh, there's a few up
There's
this
one
way.
just over there. The
Wait,
hole's
what's-
still there by the looks of it. That one, 16k up, is exactly where I had the Oh, we got spat mining
See,
price point.
mining transport.
Yeah, they're not very dangerous.
Sounds like something to steal. Zeb, are you still on the thing?
Yeah.
Last time we tried to steal something before establishing a base, and that didn't go well.
Yes, it didn't end badly. Well.
Okay,
Right,
so
if you keep...
there's a trippy as hell hollow asteroid.
Yes, that's the one I've been calling the hole.
But it's about 30 k's away. No.
I've got an 11k that seems to be lining up. Unless it's a new one spawned in the same place.
I'll just decelerate. Oops, someone's zipping off.
There goes Zeb.
Off he goes.
Yeah,
Gray, you can look through the cameras at stuff,
Where are the cameras?
and if you hold Alt, it lets you pan the camera around.
Alright, I hit the wrong button.
where are you guys anyway?
Oh shit! There's a pirate vulture. Shit. They're dangerous, I think, from memory.
If this isn't familiar.
This space is oh, there's a salvage station. They are not very well armed from memory, and they're a station.
Is it alt to pan? Yeah, alt to pan the cameras.
I can
Yeah,
use
Oh, I
you
know,
already
it's-
think you are
it's down on the
already thinking
base.
of stealing shit.
Yeah, that's on the planet.
It's not on the planet though. It's in space, but it should be on the planet. I'm gonna.
No, we got something that's
oh, no, it's not, it's something
close
else.
below us.
No,
Yeah.
I was.
That's something really close.
What? That's a zeb or
About to get
something.
blown.
That's someone flying around.
No, there's something else.
Yeah, I see the SPRT. There's a mining transport, and it looks like it's either crashing or it's coming towards us at a hell of a speed.
I can't see the mining transport antenna.
Yo, Taryn, can you give me confirmation? I think that's
4
crashing.
clicks out. My SPRT mining transport 3.765.
It's coming for you guys.
Going straight down.
No, it's crashing. That's not coming for us. That is crashing.
It's still
Let's just steal
trying.
it.
It's trying to come for you. I think
Alright,
it.
so we've
Okay,
got
what
it
happened
doesn't
there?
exist anymore.
What happened there is that it spawned while I was going up, and that it spawned while we were still in gravity. So then that everything got buggered up by it.
There is some ice left.
That's all.
Well, there might be some other stuff. Oh no, this is magnesium. Hold on.
Ooh.
Cobalt. Okay, I'm gonna steal that.
We've got cobalt. There's a cobalt mine right under the grind pit.
Yeah.
Take
What's
the
this?
mags.
Uranium. I got some uranium.
How much?
Ammo.
Uranium.
Some uranium ore. Cool. I can't take all the ammo.
Oh wait, there's closer asteroids
think-
here. Oh wait, there's a
Yeah,
pirate
okay.
vulture right next to them.
Basically, we scored a bit
if you go
of
to that
uranium out of that.
one-
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Cass is talking over. What's that,
Yeah,
Greg?
if you go to the one that's kind of just slightly lighter.
That
That's
is
what I've got.
directly towards the pirate vulture, and that's a dangerous,
Yeah.
large grid enemy.
Alright, just find something then.
I mean, I'd love to, but
Yeah.
I have a GPS from last time. I will go seek it out.
You go for that, yeah.
Did you guys steal uranium?
No,
Because we had a bunch of uranium and now we don't.
No.
I've got like
we had
10 of
100
it with me because I have a reactor on this thing.
Yeah, we had 110, and now we don't have any.
It's probably ended up in my base in the somehow in the shuffle. In the space elevator thing.
Saros' egregious theft continues.
Where was that miner? Was there
He's
anything left to
moving up
loot?
from power.
No, I took everything. It was like fuck
So
all.
we're going
It-
to
it-
that
this-
cracked asteroid right there?
Okay.
Or...
The one straight ahead of us, which I've got marked as a GPS. Apparently, I remember it being very cool.
Yeah, as long as we get something cool.
Because it was just like one of them hollow ones, which is just kind of a shell.
Yeah.
Careful, careful. you just about flipped the thing out. Because I was turning around and it collided with you. Huh. It's not how I remember it. Okay, I don't know what you're doing, but every time you come close to the ship, it freaks out.
Huh, weird.
I think you might have been impinging on the turret box, hitbox. Oh, yeah, here it is. This is a good one.
Weird.
I'm decelerating, by the way.
I'm relative damp to you.
Hello, new home.
For reference, that salvage station is 16 kilometers up from where we
Oh
are.
yeah, I see what you mean. We've got a massive hole that's like something rammed into the side of it.
No, it's like literally hollow. You'll see it better in a second.
Yep,
Oh yeah.
there it is.
And there's some iron on it as well, by the looks of it. So yeah, I'm figuring this for our new home. It's a bit further off the direct line up from the base, but we still can actually see our base.
Yeah.
I mean, I quite like the hollow asteroid effect, but we can go looking for another one.
I've got a whole bunch of iron with me, by the way.
Cool.
Plates, I mean.
Yeah,
So we
yeah.
could actually start
Oh wait,
moving down
there's
some.
something else there. There's something else.
We've got silicon.
Is that silicon?
We've got iron.
Let's see. I am seeing. Come on.
I have a marker for an
Not much
asteroid with
iron.
ice as well.
Yeah.
Hang on,
Yeah,
let me
this
share
is
that.
silicon. Yeah, this right here is silicon.
A little bit of iron.
I'm seeing iron right here. Yeah.
So if we need
here's
to
iron.
refuel, we've got an ice one as well. There's probably some other stuff on the nearby asteroids because there's a fair few new ones. Okay, do you want to go on the inside or the outside for the start?
Inside, I think.
Somewhere a bit safer. On this
Yeah.
big...
Look, we'll have to run it somewhere out for the
Should we build it...
Like power
see where I
source.
am? Should we build it like downwards from this big spur that connects the middle bit of the asteroid?
Tell
where,
me where you want it.
Yes, we should we should definitely build around this central thing. We should almost build circular around it.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that.
So use it as like the central pillar and then build a platform around it.
Flipping out. Okay, I will put down the first... what do we want? We want
Alright. So I'm only putting down the first block.
a... what do we want? We want an assembler, we want a refinery, a small refinery probably.
Yeah.
I'd say small platform so you could land that thing.
We don't want to spend any more than we have to before we got some actual... Oh, there's a mining outpost. Okay, let's just align this. Perfectly. Oh, it's aligning itself. Thank you, by the way.
Nice central pillar.
Yeah, so I think
I've got a gravity aligned, so I think it's going towards Pertram. No, that's not gravity aligned at all.
Yeah, we're in 0-0, so pretty cool.
I will eventually.
I'm kind of trying to align it so
moving so
Pertram's
much.
kind of down. No, that's not even vaguely on. Not even vaguely close.
Where's your access ports on this thing? At the bottom.
They're not great. It needs a bit of a redesign.
Yeah. Apparently you cannot withdraw 119 steel plates.
Yeah, it's because there's only a small connection for some reason between... You can go and sit in the cockpit and it'll work.
Okay. Right, are we happy with that positioning?
Yeah, it's pointing straight down towards the planet.
Yeah.
So I reckon that'll be what we want. me just withdrawing stuff.
How much stuff is on that thing? On that asteroid?
What do you mean? How much stuff?
Like, would it be worth it to like use Splitsy's slingshot method to bring stuff down
I
here?
mean, we could. I think we're in range. We'd have to build like a gravity cannon. Do we? I did bring power cells, right? I think I did. Ah, bollocks.
Did you not?
I did not.
All right. We're gonna
Oh,
have to run out.
I can't build them
Run.
with the survival kit either. Okay, we need an assembler.
We're under attack?
Yeah.
What?
Get an assembler on, and then after that we can run a. Once we got some stone in there, we can just build a
Alright,
solar cell out there.
I'm having a null ping problem again. Yeah, I'm having a null ping problem right now.
Yeah.
Where'd this drone come from?
Well, a mummy drone and a daddy drone.
Oh,
No, but
bollocks.
it literally just fell out of the sky.
You know what? It's probably falling from something with us. I don't know.
Yeah.
We need a connector so I can dock the ship to it and use the ship to provide power.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we got a little bit of uranium out of it.
We're short 4 steel plates, apparently.
I've got. Wait, do I have? No,
I
but
have
the
a whole bunch
the
of
survival
plates.
kit.
Where-
Survival kit can
Oh, it's got a survival kit on it.
yeah, build them. Steel plate. Okay, some drilling to happen. Where should
Can
we?
you guys even hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we can. I can.
Oh, there's an assert Skippy, whatever the hell that is.
Where
Oh
are we
yeah,
gonna
by
drill?
the way, the other thing about this asteroid is this seems. Holy shit, guys, look at this. Come look
I
at
know,
this.
I've just seen it.
This is
Quite
insane.
amazing.
There's like tunnels throughout the whole. What's it? There's like a massive chamber in complete darkness in here. My
Oh, we've got to build something like that.
whoa! There's like a. What's this? Look at this. There's like a bunch of balls, like in a structure. What is this? How far away is the far side of this chamber? Holy shit! It's really big.
It's like 100 meters.
Hey Gray, do you remember how to get out?
No.
Wait, there's an
come back
entrance.
towards the
There's an
ball.
entrance. There's an entrance over here. You can see. Come to me. Wow, this is insane. I've never seen an asteroid like this. There's like whole chambers. This is the best asteroid ever. I'm glad we're building a
we're
base
gonna
here.
have fun with this one.
I am
Get
so
everyone off of
completely
it.
lost.
Okay, now I've gone out and come back in. I can see perfectly.
Yeah, the thing does that sometimes. Just get some stone in the survival kit, guys, and have it
Yeah,
start.
sorry.
That's just it. I've got 500 plates on me.
Then build up
So,
the.
Terran,
Can you
what's
build up?
news with you?
He's got 0 ping, he can't.
Can you? Damn it! Drop them in anything?
Oh, these balls
I
are
can't
weird.
even see where you guys are.
We're back at the ship. Well, I am.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying. I can see that. I'm trying to figure out where the hell the entrance is. So there we go. Anyway, I'd love to be able to put some stuff in for you, but I'm sitting here with 0 ping again.
No, that's the way out. I went back in, that's my fault.
It's bloody confusing, isn't it? When you just string some lights in there or something.
We need to turn that into like the habitation area though, don't we?
Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah, so
No,
we've got
I'm streaming.
Yeah. So one of these holes. It's like a bloody worm lived here.
It's
Maybe it
seriously
still does.
so cool. I've never seen an asteroid like this in Space Engineers. Like you see like the ones with the weird tunnels occasionally, but never anything that's like this whole weird like mega thing.
Where are we sticking the stone onto the?
You can just chuck it into the conveyor of the ship,
Yeah.
and that's the whatchamacallit, survival kit is doing its work.
But yeah, no, this is one of the best asteroids I've ever seen.
Alright. Where did you need this iron plating?
We just need to finish off the assembly.
Put a connector onto the thing here, and finish the assembly. Yeah, if you can.
Construction components.
30 of them are needed.
We
Nope.
need 30.
I'll just queue them up. I'll just queue them up in the survival kit. Give Move a
I was
bit
going to
closer.
say, as
I'm going to take some of this. I'm going to start taking my stone from like strategic places, I think.
Yeah, don't make it ugly, guys. None of
Yeah.
that.
I'm trying to make this hole a bit bigger. So we can get ships in. Because this is a big area to build a ship as well. We could build a proper large grid ship inside here.
Maybe we should do that. Oh, there's a military mine. Like, oh no, they're not dangerous. Okay. Idea is we connect it on where I am and use the ship to power. Yeah, there we go.
like that.
Yeah.
Well, we got the. All I need is construction components, tubes, motor. You know, but we need to get that. We can't
Motors.
use that thing to make tubes, can we?
No, only the assemblers can make tubes. Bollocks with usual. I thought these components would last slightly longer.
Yeah. If we get some more construction components, we can get the assembler online.
There should be enough building now.
Oh, we need the power first.
I just
Yeah.
tossed in a whole bunch of steel plates, so you could probably deconstruct those. I got 180.
No, we got plenty of resource. I brought a whole ton of iron up with us for this exact.
Oh, come on. Four construction components. Done.
Yeah, we got.
Functional. Well, why is that not functional? Oh, 8 motors.
8 motors.
8
Why is
motors.
this at the top here?
And steel tubes?
I
No.
remember why
And
that's up
that
there.
needs nickel.
We've got nickel in there.
You know, stone.
I brought a bunch of raw resources.
Right.
Right.
Come on,
I'm
build
just
the
saying,
motors.
A few more motors should do it.
Oh,
Should have built them by now.
Leap into the cockpit.
how many? Whoa. Darn it. Stop it.
Sorry, I moved it slightly. I nudged my mouse.
How are you guys going on down the planet?
Pretty good.
My miner's taking shape.
All right.
There we
Never have
go.
interior plates.
Sweet. Let me just lock it on.
We need 13 more construction components.
Is it off? Oh shit! There's no power
off.
on it.
Yeah.
It's a catch-22 if we can't.
Do you guys need some resources to get hold up
You
there?
could use a merge block. Those work without power.
Ah, sweet. Okay. Let's do that then. Where have I got my merge
And
blocks on my
small to
thing?
large merge blocks do work, so.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, we'd have to stick one on the ship as well. Okay, you know what, fuck it. I'm just going to go take the ship down and, how about that? Can we put everything in the... There must be something we can do to bootstrap our way into this.
We could run. Can we run out a? Can we build something for solar power?
Well, we'd need the
Wind
solar cells to
turbine.
do that.
Hydrogen.
Yeah,
How much is the
hydrogen, that's
how much is a...
Yeah, we could do a wind turbine out here in space where there's no atmosphere.
We can blow.
Plan.
Problem is we're inside the bloody asteroids. There's not going to be any solar power. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna drop everything off out of my inventory and come back with a bunch of.
All right, I got the assembler finished, by the way.
Cool. What do we need? We need.
We need
power
80
cells.
power cells.
Oh no! Wait, damn it.
Oh, that's more than one person can carry. So someone's gonna have to come with me.
All right.
Well, you can carry some on you and put some inside the thing there.
Just let me drop off everything I've got, and I'll come with you.
Okay. Right.
I'll stay up here. I'll act as basically your beacon,
Just
I guess.
starts laying out the base. Maybe think. Is there any other way to get power?
Why can't I deposit?
You want me to start laying out the base so that you can actually land on this
Well, I
thing
mean-
or something?
Just this power thing is very annoying.
I know.
We
Right,
need a
I'm
space
gonna-
capable pig. Otherwise, I could have brought the stuff up to you guys.
I mean, we're just gonna boost down our jetpacks, so.
I can't drop anything off in there. That's annoying.
Get in the disabled connector.
Yeah.
I'm sure
it's
I had
got
power cells in with me. I knew this would happen, but okay, let's go.
So I'm just seeing if I've got any room to drop off some steel plates. Yeah, there we go. The cockpit's got another 100.
You know what? It's going to have. You know what will have stuff that we can steal? The mining carriage. That's
Yeah.
Oh shit! There's a V2 gunboat. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! What's this? This space is so dangerous.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
We're just going to drop straight to the base. Are you already off?
Yeah, I'm out of here. Look out! There's a
Guys,
gunboat.
these those
Can you guys pay attention? There's a gunboat coming in at you.
Is there?
Yeah, not us. The asteroid guys. Gray and
Yeah, I'm already.
if
I'm already heading back towards the planet.
it's coming. Shit. Okay, I'm going back to the asteroid.
Oh,
Get
and
inside the ship and fly the ship somewhere safe.
Kinda. Whoa, that thing is.
Yeah, that's. Oh, fuck. It's killed me.
Oops.
What exploded?
Yeah, I'm already kind of dropping back towards the planet at high speed.
Don't worry, Gray.
Exploded.
No, something exploded.
I would be the last person.
What? Sorry, the what?
To do this one, because I can't do shit right now. I can't even freaking move.
Just trying to fucking catch my body.
Good luck.
Alright.
Got it.
I'm falling at 500 meters a second. At what
That's
point do
fine.
I need to start flying down?
Okay, who's at the asteroid with
nah.
me?
Just Zeb.
Zeb. Can you see the gunboat?
I can. It just disappeared.
Yeah, it's because it's busting itself. It's busted itself against the asteroid. I'm gonna try and take it over.
Cameras on. Hopefully I'll slow down in more than 7
That
o'clock.
sounds like a good plan.
It was. You know, if I had a working connection right now, I would.
Oh, I've disabled it. Yep.
I can see the space elevator.
Can you?
Oh, we should
How
maybe
far
build
back
some
is it?
more.
I go back 10.
Incoming Grey, coming in fast.
Roger that.
Inventory full.
Point defense turrets set for automatic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm glad I stopped then. The game hung as it tried to load the base in.
All right, the cryo tubes are up.
Alright,
Underground.
so let's
Including a blade of one. We just built new
I haven't
ones,
moved them. I've built new.
Hey, where is? Oh, yeah, no, there it is. There's no docking port on this, is there? Shit. Because I
I've
have
got 3 of them active plus mine.
I have a captive gunboat, but it's pretty broken.
I have a captive gunboat. That's brilliant.
Yeah, I can't
Maybe you
stop
can,
it.
I
Steal
can
it.
bring 30 power cells up.
It's drifting towards the planet at 17 meters a second, and I can't stop it.
I could leave that behind, but it's not worth it.
Can you predict to the trajectory? Is it going to hit the base?
No, sadly.
Probably not.
The gyroscope's broken.
Right, let's turn the
Inventory full.
GPS on. What did you call it?
Hollow asteroid.
Inventory full.
Taryn, what are you doing down there?
Can't see it.
Great, let me share it. You didn't copy it when I put it up, so.
Oh. I thought you...
Yeah. Interesting.
There you go. I can see it, but I can't copy
There
it.
it is. Yeah, I can see that.
You should it should just appear in your thing.
Action chat.
Oh, there we go. Apparently I had to click on comms and then it arrived. Who knows? Right.
Inventory
There it
full.
is.
Success. I have a
Success.
almost fully stopped gunboat, and now I just need a tug. This thing is
Oh, if we had
buggered.
a pig, space-capable pig.
Space pig. This thing is buggered.
Well, yeah.
man.
Space Pig shouldn't be too hard to build.
The problem is, can you build a pig that can go from space to planet?
Yeah, no worries there as long as it's hydrogen.
Yeah, it has to be hydrogen powered. Alright, guess what I'm on?
Best of luck.
You gotta take some more H2 bottles with you, Gray.
Well, no, I was talking about building the Space Pig.
No,
No.
No? Do you rather me just bring up the batteries?
I think he's
yeah.
having issues with his gunboat.
Yeah, the gunboat's been a pain. Just bring up the batteries, that's what we need. Then we can just do everything from
I
scratch.
can only bring 35.
Yeah, that's
Why
why
don't
I
you steal
wanted
some
to-
batteries off the gunboat?
I can't.
Because it scraps.
They scrap them. There's a problem.
Didn't we get a mod that? Didn't
Yeah,
we
no.
get a mod in this thing at some
Wait,
point?
wait.
Okay, I
This
thought
we
had
can
it.
we can merge block this on. Okay, that's good. That's good. There's a battery that's intact on it, so if we can build something to attach it. Shite. Okay, so this is a good plan, I think.
Those are very encouraging words.
Well, I've got 35 batteries on the way.
Perfect, and I've got a full battery here. I just need all the bits of a conveyor, which may or may not exist on this ship.
That's connected.
I would help, but I don't trust my ability to actually fly anywhere.
There is one slight issue with your space elevator, Saros.
What?
The red banding looks very much like the warning enemy
It's it is a warning to my enemies.
notifier.
Oh, sweet! There's heavy armor on this thing.
Nice.
Good.
There's grids.
That's great.
I have enough grids to repair the gyroscope and fly it back. Maybe.
I was going to say, I've got a ton of grids down here, but
Well, that's
down here.
that's not that useful, unfortunately. Once I get the gyroscope fixed, I can turn it around and fly it back. Huh. So close.
I'm only 4k out.
Oh, I need other shit. Okay.
Inventory.
What has construction components in it in large numbers?
So, Cassie, you could always build the space bag.
I'm currently building the planetary miner.
No, true.
Slightly more useful than a space pig.
I mean,
Yeah,
the space
give me
pig would be
half
pretty
of it.
useful now, but
Here I come. I've got the bunch of battery stuff.
I just need
Right,
construction
we're
components.
48 power cells short.
Yeah, we've got to do a couple of runs, unfortunately.
Alright, back down I go.
1, 2, 3. Iron engine's working.
All right. Where are you?
Do you want? Can you run me out some? Hang on. I need the parts to a connector or a few gyroscope bits. Can you not see me?
I can not see you. Where are
Actually, you know what? I can start reversing straight. Alright. That's weird. I've lost control.
all control?
The cockpit has disconnected
Space
itself
control.
from the rest of the ship because of. I hate
Space
this
control to Major Saros.
thing. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. Can you? You know what?
I mean, if you cast as Grand Victory rather than the base. I'm going to take that
Well-
one off my list of GPSs.
No, you don't.
Okay, guys. The ship is on the clipboard now. But I very, very foolishly cut the command seat off it
All
Why
right,
did
just
you
let
do
me
that?
charge back up.
because
I'll be out
it
there.
looked like it was attached to the programmable block behind it, but they clearly weren't. So
Alright, let's have a quick recharge.
All right, moving out. Where do you need me to bring?
Inventory full.
the parts for a just a bunch of miscellaneous everything really.
Inventory full.
Like computers, I need.
Full.
Let me just sorry. Look at this gyroscope. I need computers. I need a couple of motors. I need 5 computers, 5 motors, and construction components. Construction components is the big one.
So,
Inventory full.
so you need 5 motors, construction components.
Construction components. If you bring those, I can do the rest. What's my
All right. Well, if we have any, I got some motors. Oh, there.
Um,
Or are no
Right.
considered.
You should be able to build some in the thing.
God damn it.
In the
Don't
lock
take my
fighter
name
gun.
again.
Alright, construction
Right.
components. Let me just
Absurd.
make some more.
Power cells.
You guys
another
must be
30.
hugging all the spawns up there.
No, there's nothing actually really spawning there because there's a few cargo ships come through. But, oh god,
Yeah,
this is...
because we got nothing down here.
Right.
That's kind of good. It's letting you hang out in peace.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Um,
I mean, I could use the parts for the pit, but
No, you guys are hugging all the spawns up there. No, you guys are hugging all the spawns up there.
sorry. It was working for about 5 minutes there. Sorry. I've got a whole bunch of stuff on me, but I can't actually do anything with it.
I'm not in the ground.
It was working, and then it stopped.
Alright, the terrain hasn't spawned in, so I can see your whole underground thing, Saras. I mean, Terran, sorry.
it's coming along nicely.
Yeah, it's looking really nice.
I've got, I think, 4 cryopods, so 3 people can move down. I could move the rest of the cryopods, but, you know, they're kind of claimed.
Just a
We've got
few
the binding
construction
down,
components,
doesn't
that's all I need.
No, not really.
It's
Maybe a data
literally-
blade it does.
Should probably move these reactors and things down there. Generators, refineries.
Fuck me.
Alright.
Jetpacking up and down doesn't actually burn that much fuel with speed mod on.
Surprisingly not.
Yeah,
Alright,
once you
here
get
comes-
fast, it's pretty good.
Oh, God, I hate this thing.
Inventory full.
There's no...
Coming in with another load of battery parts.
Fuck's sake, we're losing all the thruster components.
Alright, we only need 16
You
power
needed how
cells.
many? 30 of those?
40 or
construction
50, just
components, right?
the more is not less in this case.
Alright, well, I've got 10 right now. Oop, 11.
Computers and motors.
Sorry, I've got 8 motors, 30 computers,
Can just bring
Apparently about
whatever you
15.
can. I just need a few things. I just need computers and motors at the moment to get the connector up. Then that will be working.
you're still in the,
I've drifted slightly off it, but you should be able to see me because everything's on fire.
I mean, that does make it easier to find you.
It's a very Casa line, and I haven't had anything to do up there.
hell, it disappeared. The bloody, captured ship, right?
Yeah. Well, that's 800
Captured
meters
ship.
now. I'm going to relay it.
Yeah, but I'll say it's probably still
It's,
flying through space at like 20 meters a second.
I decelerated it mostly. So... There you go, there's a new one.
Thank you. Come on.
Carcer, I'm going to lend you a hand with that miner.
Sorry? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Right now I'm trying to build the batteries on so that they can charge a bit before this thing drives off.
Yeah, I just need to medic up first.
Did you crash into it?
No, I'm just low on power. And
Oh,
hydro.
okay.
There's the door. I knew there had to be a door into the base. Oh, nice catwalk.
Well-
And a medical station.
Yeah.
Such luxury.
This is the first time you've been in the base.
Yes. Well, I mean, there was the time where it crashed. I just could never find the entrance.
Yeah, I can never. Whenever I spawn in that thing, I just can never figure out how to get out.
Low.
So tempted to just drill a hole in the side.
Okay, I need to...
Off.
I'm going to have to... Sorry, what? Oh,
It's
fuck
saying
me.
that you're 2 kilometers off.
I'm not.
Is it?
I'm 200
Is there
meters
anything
away
else
from the
you guys
second
can do up
waypoint I
there?
sent you. Just power cells. I need some stuff, but you'll have to be difficult to find me.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm here.
I'll just,
Oh, there's a fucking
try and
Sigma
get
drone
there.
coming in. Oh
I'll go
god,
wrong with steel plates.
we are dead. Can you draw it away from the... No, it's no good. It's going for the... Fuck me.
Sticking on this planet seems like a good idea now.
Just grab... Can you go in there and grind off everything that you can?
I can't do shit right now. My grinder is not allowing me. It's not allowing me to do shit right now. Sorry. I'm in the middle of a streaming session.
Not my fault.
I mean,
I know it's not your fault.
No, I'm just talking about the streaming part. Oop. I'm only like 700 meters of missile on no signal. Oh, it's still roughly to the ground, that's why.
Oh yeah, so Terran, don't bother building the turrets.
Okay. I was
We're
just
gonna-
Shooting
players
me.
for
What the
now.
I'm
fuck?
gonna put proper Gatling turrets on that thing, or maybe even pipe up CIWS.
What the shit is shooting that? Okay, fuck this. What a waste of time. Oh, I have turrets on this thing still alive. No, this
I should have asked what color do you want it.
I don't give a shit.
You can have any
Copy
colour
that.
as long
My
as it's
stuff's gonna be
black.
gold.
It's fine by me.
I don't feel like changing.
Mine is the drill that shall pierce the planet.
Critical.
Sounds good. Can it point up?
Nice, we are free Mars. You can do
Curious.
whatever you want to Pertram.
Inventory full.
Yeah, this is why we came here. We're strip mining Pertram so we have the resources.
Right, I'm coming back to the
Mars
asteroid.
is an idyllic planet. Yeah, I'm 8 kilometers away with the last bit of power cells.
Thank you. Right, this is just very, very annoying. I spent all that time trying to fix the thing and then just a drone came and killed it. Typical.
That's drones.
Now, is the
Alright,
ship still
so-
here? Thank God it is.
The home wrecker can't go to space, can it?
No, it's hard. It's Atmo only.
I'm just taking a quick screenshot of what this looks like before we
Is that a
build it.
connector or an ejector on the end?
These are connectors, but they act as ejectors.
Gotcha.
Large connectors are ejectors.
Okay.
Just taking a few screenshots before we completely industrialize this so we've got to remember what it looks like when we started.
So what were you trying to do with this seat?
What are you talking? Huh?
There's
You just trying to take
Yay,
There we
battery.
are, we are powered.
Oh, thank God. Oh, I should have said we needed grids. I would have been able to... Oh, well, we can just build them.
seat
Oh.
is not connected to anything. What the hell?
Right, so we do need to start thinking about building up a proper welder in a minute. Proper assembler.
I mean...
Alright, let's go get some stone into this thing.
You know what we need is either some uranium or to put some solar cells on the outside.
Yeah, I think
This
probably
is not the
solar cells
most-
to begin with.
Not the most convenient location in retrospect.
We didn't build convenient, we built cool looking.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Can't
it sounds
argue
like
with that.
Saris is having serious second thoughts.
Look, it's not too late to move it if you have a problem.
It's alright.
Gray, you already declared it's cool looking. I think it's way past time to move it.
Where's Pertram? Pertram's down that way, so let's build it straight
Just look
out.
for the big fucking planet.
Yeah, you can't really see it from the inside.
Not my fault you didn't take X-ray specs along with you.
They were too expensive.
Only admins can use X-ray specs.
Oh, and don't
You last
bother
summer.
with whatever the hell these pistons are at the back. I don't know why they're here.
Where's that one?
Yeah, those are odd pistons.
Yeah, this thing was built a couple of months ago when we first started playing this thing.
I remember it.
Well, the first one that we built was the Sane Miner. This is the no longer Sane Miner.
Right, right. Just a quick question: How many hover drives would it take to get this thing up and running?
No
instead of
idea.
wheels, on account of wheels have this thing where they fall into a hole that didn't exist 2 seconds ago and break.
That's
hover drives is kind of
that's been stopped
hover.
since the Pertram update, in my experience. I haven't had that happen to me since then.
We haven't. How many wheeled vehicles have we been driving?
This is the first, I think.
Yeah. It only happens if you have a wheeled vehicle, because if you're hovering or flying, who cares if there's a hole in the ground that you just drove over? It's not going to rip off your engines. That's what the top-in mountains are for.
Frickin' lag! I am really getting tired of this goddamn lag.
Got an indestructible brick out here.
Okay, well, this thing is coming along.
So why am I doing stone? There's a big chunk of iron over here.
Who's doing that?
That's an interesting sound.
Zebrin?
That is me being so stuck in the, I'm getting really goddamn tired of this shit. I can't get out of this goddamn seat.
Dare.
You stuck on the ship?
Gray, where are you?
I'm right behind you.
I was
I'm
on
not
the
station.
little ship that you made.
No, because I'm off.
found.
I've run off and I'm grinding down the captured drone and stuff.
I'm back at the station.
Lovely. I don't know where
Okay.
the hell I am.
I'm feeding stuff into the refinery stone.
Oh yeah. I think I've built a big line out to where we need to put some solar power.
Yeah, I'll put that in a second.
So I've filled myself up with this. I can't find my actual ship that was destroyed. Well,
So wait, did you guys lose your actual ship?
No. That's safely docked up in the middle of the base.
yeah, I captured a gunboat and then it got wrecked twice.
Oh, you mean that
Yeah,
thing?
I'm
okay.
sitting on it.
Wait, what? Where? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm sitting on that captured gunboat that I managed to somewhat repair.
No, it got broken again. It was in much better shape before the drone came by.
Oh yeah.
Can you grab like the good things like the thrusters off it?
I can do nothing. I am
You
lagged
didn't
out
know.
so hard that I can do literally nothing. I can't even leave the ship.
I thought you meant the ship.
Why wouldn't you work now?
Gray's in the cockpit. Alright. Not you.
Gray's in the cockpit of this little fighter. He's talking about the
Yeah. So that's what I thought he meant.
no.
At least Zebrin can throw you a GPS, maybe?
Ideally.
That would be lovely.
Alright, let's get these things going.
Let me do the solar panels, Gray, because I'll set up rotating ones.
Alright,
Oh,
yeah,
what the
that's
hell? There's
fine.
like a big asteroid in the way.
Yeah, I can start mining that down if you want.
No, let me just see where the sun is. And it's gonna... just looking to find the ecliptic. Where's the ecliptic? Where's the other planets? No, it shouldn't be necessary.
Do you think these pistons will survive a fall of this distance, Terran?
Which pistons?
The ones at the front of the thing.
Pistons and falls do not get along well, unfortunately.
Oh, those
Well,
pistons?
Yeah.
Just lower them until...
They
I see.
are.
They're at max extension.
Yeah, we may have to put some temporary pistons on until...
Yeah. Oh, that's what the rear pistons are for.
are they lower down? I don't think
No.
they're actually any lower down than the front
But
ones. No,
you should lower these significantly. They should be
no, but
about
this is for
here.
These are mining pistons.
Right.
So
So you
to
should
lock
either
in
add another
place.
piston to it, or you should have them lower down.
No, but this is what I want for when the thing is just mining.
Right.
For temporarily, we can just add another piston somewhere on the thing.
True. Or build hover engines.
Yeah,
They're a bit expensive, though.
A little leery about that because I remember what happened to.
You need
Zebrins.
a gyro to turn, and you need thrusters forward and backward, and possibly side to side.
Definitely side to side. Anyway, I'm driving this thing back to the hollow asteroid.
What did you capture?
Completely fucking backward, mind you.
What did you capture? Did you repair it?
I repaired it enough that I can steer it, and I can.
That's weird.
Proper
Yeah.
refinery. Proper refinery.
I think we're just mixing the cockpit and
Something
the
on
antenna
fire
and
is
the
zooming
detector
past the
now.
asteroid now. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I thought it might be.
Hi, Zeb. What's on fire, Zeb? Oh,
Literally everything.
Answer, it's Zeb.
alright.
It's just funny that I happen to be looking in the exact right direction.
It's the basic refinery.
Alright, let's see. I've got this.
Don't have the assembler on my list, so apparently it's the basic assembler.
Seriously, Reavers haven't spawned in a while.
No.
Don't jinx it.
They got upset because you removed their lag weapon. Who would
think you
Reavers
guys
would
are-
design a clang weapon that doesn't even move?
I'm pretty sure you guys are hogging all the spawns up there. Not that I am complaining, but
We are. I can see them.
Clearly, it prefers space to dirt. It is space
okay.
engineering.
I think all we okay. There's still the well, that connector at the top doesn't actually do anything right now. Added the
Whoever's
connector at
putting
the top
these...
for theoretical
I'm just
Large
laying, just trying to lay
transport
them
ship to
out.
dock with it.
All I'm saying
I'm
is
not going
that's
to build
pretty,
them, I'm just laying them out.
I think that's pretty optimistic.
Yeah.
Let's get a piston.
I'll go back to mining.
Okay, I should almost have enough to put the solar panels out now.
I'm just trying to get an idea in my head of having this industrial core around this central pillar. I'm gonna get some of that iron, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of spawns, but they're pretty much all like keen default ones, which is kind of annoying.
What is supposed to be spawning up there, like?
The assert
the
stuff,
assertive things.
the reavers, but it's pretty much all keen spawns.
Did you turn off random encounters and shit in the configs?
Yeah, that's all off. Which is the strange part. Because I mean, the stuff is coming in. Like,
I wish I could tell this thing to only extend it until it stopped.
Give me a second.
oh, what the?
'Cause otherwise, I'm afraid I'm going to do some real damage. Well, no, if it's all static grid right now, it shouldn't clang, should it?
It shouldn't. I don't think it can clang if it's statics. No.
Okay, well, in that case,
As long as
It
it's
should be
as long as it's
fine.
a station,
Okay,
yeah, not
okay.
a.
yeah. Okay, so what we'll do is
I mean,
that
you
we'll...
could just sit on it and wait for me to tell you it's latched, and then reverse it. That'll stop it from doing damage.
I suppose
Latch.
well, it's fine.
Good latch.
Okay, so let's just double check we have actually built everything we want built on this thing.
I will leave that up to you.
Okay, well, there's an ore detector. Maybe we need the ore detector still, hey?
That would probably be good. Yep, unknown signal. I'll be back.
Okay, I'll finish the ore detector and then... gotta figure out a docking point for this thing.
Right, what I need to do is to find that. Well, I don't need to. What I want to do is quickly find that entrance to the.
I'm not building the antenna because I know
where's
what
that hole
happens then.
Let's
Okay.
get the steel plates.
Okay,
I
I
just
think
dropped
I
a
can
load of ore.
safely disconnect. Prepare for the server to crash.
Here we go.
I'm going to need more than 12 seconds warning for that.
Server did not crash.
Copy that.
Okay. So now, if I stop getting stuck on the wheels... Reverse...
What we probably need to figure out doing is getting a H2O2 generator running.
Why is the drills reversing?
Cannot answer.
No,
Do not know.
no, we need to stop this.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
I leave for 30 seconds to go grind down a signal.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this is actually a big problem.
Gray, we have a bunch of
To clang almightily.
Gray, we have a bunch of oxygen in there, and tanks in there. But yeah, we do.
Oh
need
no,
that.
why are you doing this?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about like.
I think there's one on the ship,
future-proof.
isn't there?
Pistons off.
Yeah, we're gonna need one. I suppose if we got one on the ship, we don't need to worry about one now.
But yeah, we're pretty much nearly to
Why
the
did
point.
this extend?
Gyroscope.
Don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna go grind the projector because I think I may have mistaken something
I'll
because
just
the
keep
projector was
feeding
there.
ore in, iron into the.
Yeah,
I turned off
anyway.
one thing called pistons, by the way. I don't know what that did.
We've got a reasonable amount there at the moment,
I'm
Gray.
not sure, but do you see this landing gears being underground as well?
Yes.
Okay, let's
remove it.
Um.
The other
Yeah,
one is
you can
latched on
remove
the
it.
corner here.
Okay,
So
yeah,
we're good.
Okay. Okay, so let's remove this.
Your inventory is free. I'll leave it to you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go drop this off and start working on the hover scout.
Sure.
Speaking of which,
Need more hover.
what happened to
I agree.
that? What happened to that ship that we captured? I saw it come flying past, but I don't know where it went.
I'm right. I'm about a kilometer out.
Ah, are you still?
Too bad.
I'm about to say,
He's
Zeb,
stuck.
he couldn't break. He's on his way to Mars.
At this point, it's sheer spite that is making me do this.
Okay, I've got some solar panels up.
Key control panel. We have lift, which is that velocity is fine. Pistons. Okay, that's the mining pistons, which I need to actually. So that should be that.
We need to have power. It's gonna be nice.
Okay, that should be fine. Lift is correct. Drills are fine.
Yeah,
I think you should look at that block group
I
you've
was there a
got. It looks like
display
there's only
back
one
there. I need
piston
one
in it.
display.
And I feel like you might want more.
The pistons, no, I fixed it.
You know,
Okay,
great.
good.
I'm shocked that we haven't crashed into each other going up and down here yet.
I know.
Yet. Now that you've said it.
The night is
Wow.
young. Give it time.
Okay, so the wheels. Is strength 50% good for wheels?
I don't know.
Fuck it, we'll see.
I figured out what all of it meant once, and I've since forgotten.
Strength. Sorry, what are you asking? Strength?
Strength,
But wheel,
50% wheels.
No, it's way, way high. Strength is just how strong the suspension is, so the more bounce you have. You can usually get away with like 12%, but it depends on how heavy your thing is.
it's gonna be fucking heavy.
Well, I mean, once it's loaded up, you can fiddle with that. I mean, there's no... Basically, if you have it too high, your suspension would just become solid, and if you drive over a bump, it'll make it explode.
All right.
Genius! And of course, the how you want it set depends on the mass of the ship.
Yeah. Okay.
Another point for hover.
Okay, so that's that. Switch lock, and then I know I had a camera on this thing.
I should have made a proper surface-to-orbit ship instead of this.
Oh, it's good as we're short of now.
Okay.
I'll order some girders up.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's building.
Okay, I
actually.
think this thing is ready to.
Probably ordered. They're probably just not in the production queue in the right place.
Oh god, I don't remember
Okay,
which.
it should begin rotating in a second. Hang on, wait, I forgot
Okay,
to
that
name them.
moves way too fast.
Oh god, I opened my helmet. Ah.
You're not on Pertram
Don't do
anymore.
that.
Dorothy.
By the way, I'm actually about 300 meters away.
Excellent.
I mean, it's quite good because we
That'd be
can.
Sure,
great.
you guys can see the giant ball of flame flying around you.
Okay, watch out, Gray. They should start moving in a second.
All right, I'll move clear.
I mean, they're not going to move that fast.
Let's see.
Yeah, well, I need to go get clear anyway.
Speaking of, what the hell is this thing? Oh, I see.
Okay, we are free and clear. The miner is now operational.
Cool.
Excellent. When we've got the thing up and we can start shifting resources between the two easily, it's going to be amazing.
Yeah, I can put together a railgun that shoots stuff down to the base, like Splitsy did. Please stay away, assert couple.
That would be pretty awesome. That's what I was suggesting. We
Fiddling
try.
fiddling with grab blocks. Because this asteroid is freaking cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a screenshot.
It's one of those things that you want to pretty much move your entire base, you know. So screw it, we're up here now.
So,
Oh, here comes Zeb.
what do we need? Because now that I have a...
Zeb,
I could use iron for mine, but that's just...
I don't even want to tell you this. I think
I
you've
can
lost
get
your
you
no
iron.
claims bonus. I think you've lost your no claims bonus.
That is extra broken. Hold still. I mean,
we
when
could use a
I
lot of iron
abandoned
on
it,
the
when
main
I
base
abandoned
as well.
it, it was broken. This is some next level shit. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Hey, I'm holding this thing together by spite, by sheer pure.
Well, come and
You spite.
come and dock it. We'll build a dock for you because it's got quite a lot of power in that battery. We want. And there's an almost complete one there, actually.
Oh yeah, it's got quite a lot of power. And
Okay.
Watch out! Do not cut this tether. Please do not cut this tether
I'm not
across.
cutting anything.
No, I'm talking to Zed.
I'm
He's-
going near the
tether.
tether.
He's flailing around. No, your antenna is like your antenna missed it by like 30
Right.
centimeters before. I'm gonna
If
cut your
we don't actually need... If we're just using it for power, we just need a connector knocked on, don't we?
yeah.
Not really.
I cut your antenna off because you're so dodgy.
Alright.
And I
Well-
can't see that.
There's a connector on the top, almost completed.
Yes.
I'll grab the bits.
Yeah,
for it.
I had to use that to.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this up a bit
whoa,
like
what the
this.
hell is that?
Taryn, do you have a
Wow.
nearby iron deposit that I can go mine?
I have not scouted anything.
I've got some.
yet.
Do you want me to send you? I mean, there's actually one just out the front of the base.
Yeah, if you could, I'd appreciate it.
No, actually. So you see the grinder thingamajig, the big drill I built by the tower. There's an iron deposit there, or you can go get the one in the mine. The
Please
valley.
remember that I am a wheeled vehicle.
Ah, right. Okay, so yeah, give me 1 second. I'm not sure if I have them anymore, but if you drive
Right.
basically straight forward from the, yeah, I don't have. I think I might delete them because they weren't necessary. But you literally, there's one about 100 meters from the base towards the hills.
So now, if Zeb crashes into that, he won't take out most
100
of the
meters
base.
from the base towards the hill. Okay, let me see if I can fly forward with my...
Me.
Yeah, he's got it. No, ooh, does he?
Yeah.
No. Bad.
Oh, this is
All right.
potential.
There was a silver deposit here.
So down. Or forward for you, forward.
Can't go down. I have to go forward.
Yep.
Yeah.
You basically
Damn
turn yourself to the right slightly, very slightly to the right.
I think he's working on like
Yep,
one
oops, way
direction.
too much. Way too much.
I mean, I could try flying into
No,
it to
see, I'm lagged out so bad that I'm
Do you want me
not
to do it?
hearing what the hell you're talking.
Do you want me to do it? Because I've got good connection.
No, I think he wants to dock it out of spite.
Oh, yeah.
So forward.
Yeah,
forward.
so if you can send that... if you.
I don't have it,
You got a
sorry.
second, if you could...
I have a couple of mine. But like I said, like literally 100 meters from the base towards like the
So-
opposite direction of the canyons.
Forward
There's
one
one.
little bit, Zeb.
The opposite direction... Yeah, I
Like-
see a whole bunch of holes here, but none of them are the...
One of them, it's not one with holes. I don't think we drilled it. I just drove over it a bunch of times.
Try and push you from behind.
No, we won't be able to do that.
Oh, it's too heavy.
Oh, it's so close. I'm going to get my ship and nudge him a bit.
Yeah.
Bang, crash, boom.
He can't cut anything important. We've also secondary secured the power line, so even if you just cut it, it's not going to.
Yeah, it's secured. Oh, whoa, 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 that was close.
Okay. Well. Okay. So resource deposits on Pertram are the little white, tiny white splotches on the terrain.
Yeah, that's it.
What the?
Are you lined up with it? Oh no.
No, he's completely.
I
off.
just got knocked out of the ship for some reason. All right.
Okay, I found the iron.
All right.
Okay, so yeah, it is literally just straightforward.
Yeah, yeah.
Strong unknown signal 94 kilometers away.
Yeah, just line yourself up with that, Zeb, and I'll bump you up a little bit extra needed.
I'll take up position for guiding.
What you got, right? Okay, no, yeah, that's good. Just forward a little bit and I'll bump you into position. Great, anything...
And it just knocked me down for some reason. What the
Okay,
hell?
press
Go
forward
back.
a little bit, go forward. A little bit more, tiny bit more.
A bit more.
One more. One
And
tiny bit
then
more.
You
Yeah,
can
perfect,
drop.
perfect. No, stop. Let me do it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's off. He's fallen off center again.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's not your
It's
fault.
impossible to do this with my lag so fucking bad.
Yeah, you're in a busted ship.
Stop moving.
I don't have any lateral. I don't
Jesus.
have any lateral.
Yeah, but don't spin when I'm touching you. I'm the one who's going to bump you up, okay? I'm right underneath you.
Alright.
Okay,
Right,
stop.
so
Don't move. Don't move. Let it bounce off you. There we go. Okay. Let me just come in here.
Wait.
Alright.
Karen,
Damn it.
Yeah.
This is not...
do you have a normal refinery over there?
This is not going to work.
I think they're all small.
I'm afraid.
Okay, because otherwise I can't actually give you any of this iron.
Right, stop. Oh,
I have
you're lined up
Light
perfectly.
refineries. I don't think I have a big one.
Trying to stop
Yeah,
myself.
I don't think.
Fix on your
Let's put one...
They
Let's
just
I think
put,
feel
the light-
refine iron.
let's put one on the front. A connector on the front where we
We'll
can
see,
actually...
I suppose.
Yeah.
I mean, if not, I'm gonna build a refinery underground eventually. So
Alright.
If we move the
Right,
connector from on top of one of the
Wait, I have an idea.
thrusters,
I have an
then
idea.
actually have-
Oh, we forgot to build the spotlights.
I can repair some of the iron thrusters, probably.
spotlights are
There's enough
important.
spare
Yeah,
bits.
Yeah, spotlights are
Get close
actually
enough.
pretty critically important. Otherwise, you can't see what the hell you're doing.
No, we can do this. We got
Gotta
this.
be able to aim that
Steel plates.
that
okay.
drill set.
The other option is we get in close enough and then we build a connector next to it.
Well, I've got 3 directions now.
4 directions.
Forward,
There's
backwards,
enough.
and
There's a bunch of spare ones as well. Let me...
Is this turret just floating into place?
Yeah, I think I chopped it off by accident.
There we go.
Alright, let's see.
We have enough spare parts that I stripped off it before. Yes, we should.
Wait, up
There we
Oh,
go.
You guys are having a grand old time.
You should have thrust in all directions apart from maybe reverse. Oh no. Looks like you got it.
Yep. Kind of.
Cyrus, is your space thingy still going, or did you stop it?
What do you mean, space thingy?
Your thingy that goes to space.
I stopped it because I just don't
Okay.
leave it unless someone's watching it.
Yeah, I was distinctly worried it was still going, and there was about to be a catastrophe.
Okay, there you should have all directions for thrust now. Yeah?
Did I hit you or something?
No, I've fixed all the engines.
Up. There we go. We're in. Cooking on gas. Up. Slightly more. And hold. Towards the connector. You're pretty much lined up now. Just go straight in.
Oh,
and
yep,
lock.
docked.
Perfect.
Oh, Terran, I'm mining now if you want to come have a look.
Cool.
Okay, we can
Yeah, I'm
repair
just
this
building
other
the
battery as well.
Hover scout so I can come and have a
Took
look.
way too much time to do.
Yeah, well, we're
Yep.
not being particularly efficient, I must admit.
Actually, control panel.
Stop it being on fire. That would be nice. There we go.
All right.
Turn the sorters off so I can give you the stone that I'm mining.
Cool. I don't have any cargo.
You're not
Sure,
sure.
yeah, I could use the stone
basic
for that.
refinery, by
Yeah,
the way.
you're gonna have to build a large cargo container.
Is there anything on here we want to strip off, or are we just gonna?
I mean, all
leave it like
the
this?
thrusters are going to be useful.
Yeah, let's.
I
take
think with
stuff
those
off.
thrusters, I can get the blueprint out of my. Wait, just be careful they don't disconnect everything. That's all. Let's make sure everything is connected.
Frankly, I'll be happy if.
Okay, got it. I'm just going to weld those up. Oh, no, I'm not.
This bottom one, these two here aren't connected to anything, are they?
No, all we really want is the batteries. So the timer block and the 2 blue plates plus the one in the middle, the iron thruster in the middle, and everything else can go.
So we're going to be getting rid of this thing? Probably a good idea.
I think we've got enough parts in this to build like a proper space miner,
Yeah.
a little mining ship.
Oh, there's enough thruster components in here to do that, yeah?
Yes, yeah, that's the difficult part. Okay, in that case, I will.
This is not connected to anything, so it can come off. Alright. The timer block is connected to the everything else, so.
It needs to stay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Do you want me to put a? I think I'll put a prediction up of my like standard little mining ship, and we can weld it up if that's all right with you guys.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna see about turning that timer off, by the way.
It should be broken, so.
Right. Is this?
No, it's on.
Oh,
Right, I'm
It's
going to add an
just
extra
not doing anything.
couple of blocks in here just to make sure nothing falls
What the hell is
apart.
it even doing, anyway?
it's probably
Timer block start. That's it.
Right.
it's
It
probably
wasn't doing
broken.
anything, I don't think, but just...
That can stay because that's just I've got all the info.
Yeah, the timer block is...
The
actually
timer
working.
block was trying to trigger things that didn't exist anymore, so they would have disappeared from its order queue.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened
Okay,
there.
the planetary miner
Alright,
is a
I'm
success.
writing down this gyroscope.
There we go. I've got all the decent thruster components out. I've left other bits just in case.
Cool.
So we've got a few structures here, but there's no actual thruster components left in them.
So, Terran,
Yo.
do you think you can build enough storage space for 1.6 million stone?
I might have part of that.
Jesus
Right,
Christ,
where
I have to
have you
think and still move.
So once we've got this thing going, we are sorted.
Hey, say what you will, I did bring the fucker back.
You did. You did a good job. You did good there.
I'm astonished by that. I must admit, like I had given up on that a while ago. I was like, no, fuck this. Yeah, it's pure sheer stubbornness.
There was a lot of good stuff in there.
There was,
Yeah,
but
no, it's definitely going to get us going.
I was too angry at it. To be honest.
So are you guys just abandoning the planet completely
I
now?
got spiteful. I was going to bring it back so that we could rip it to shreds.
Well, it's going to be useful.
Oh, yeah.
Are you
I'm
guys
not-
just abandoning the planet completely
No, we're
now?
just trying to get a base up here so we can send stuff back down to you, like uranium and platinum and all the valuables.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
this is
I
gonna
feel
be-
neglected.
What we need to get is a couple of oxygen farms, and then, be
Oh
able
yeah,
to-
good point. Oh
know.
shit, we have to plug them into the. I know. Actually,
Yeah,
I
that's
have
gonna
it.
be a
Once we have the miner, we can mine some ice. I know where there's some ice is.
Yeah. Because that way, that way we can plumb this part up and make it so that we have some cryopods up here.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I could go back down to the planet and. Oh, we're out of a bunch of nickel. I think it is. Yeah, it's nickel.
Nickel's pretty easy. You can get that from stone.
Yeah.
You said 1 million tons of iron?
1.1
So-
million, 1.6 million tons of stone. Yes.
How much is that in liters?
I don't.
Fuck if I know. It all
Nickel.
fits into a large grid, large cargo container.
Okay, I've got one of those built.
Yeah, or
What can
maybe
we
2 of them, but
break
there's
down
a bunch
that
of
nickel?
steel
Yeah,
in
the
one
second
as
one's
well.
almost done. It just needs a few more components. They're
Okay,
they're
I'm gonna drive
construction.
up, and we're gonna have to figure out how to plug this thing into your grinding base.
Not a problem. I'll build the parts when you get parked.
Will this thing
Alright.
still move?
I'll start grabbing stone.
Now that's the question.
Oh, yeah, it will if I turn the parking brakes off.
Ah, yes, that would help.
I'm going to break down some thrusters and grids because they have lots of nickel in them.
Jeez.
With that risk, we can break down thrusters. Suppose we get the platinum back, don't we? So we can always rebuild them later.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start driving back.
Good luck.
Oh, there's some missiles as well. Did we grab missiles? Yes, we did.
It won't move.
Oh, this thruster's completely built still.
Oh, did I miss one?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's the one that was
right there.
the seats on.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't want to drive.
Okay, it will move.
It's fine. You can
Energy
grind the
level.
seat off because we're not going to be using this thing for flying around anymore.
No. We should just recolor it to the same color as the base.
Okay, so turn this might take me half an hour to get there.
That's fine. Large
Yeah, we're
base to build.
short of power cells. That's the main one.
Okay, so what do you want me to aim for the grinder pit?
I mean, the grinder pit's the part that's needs the stone.
Imagine.
So
Yeah.
speaking of stone, it's quite
Energy
good at eating it.
critical.
Is there a reason you can't use conveyor sorters to cut yourself off from the network?
It wasn't the it was the production network I'm cutting off from.
Oh, of course.
So that if I, queue up something to build in this thing, it doesn't try and build it in the non-rigged assembler, and vice versa.
We probably have enough resources that you can just use the normal assemblers to
have
build
to-
stuff now.
We would just have to wire it up, is all.
I mean, yeah, we should probably do that. It would make your life a lot easier.
Most likely, yeah.
Excuse me.
Did we complete any of those power cells yet?
I'm coming back at... faster than I thought.
You can get up to a pretty good clip on vehicles. Just don't go too fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying not to do.
All right, that's one drive up. That's two.
I feel like we've actually accomplished stuff this week.
Yeah, I would say we were
Yeah.
accomplishing things.
What the hell?
We solved 2 sources of mega lag.
One still exists. I kid.
You okay, Cyrus?
Yeah, I'm just confused as to why. Something with the construction of this, that's all.
Okay, I'm gonna park just on the far side of your little thingy.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't rigged up anything yet. Oh, there you are. Please don't crash into the hover scout.
I'm trying not to.
I appreciate the attempt.
Yeah, I'm about that.
please stop.
I'm trying really hard. Oh God, stop, please.
Why did we leave the...
Perfect timing.
I'm very sorry.
Why did
No,
we
it's
leave
okay.
the-
I got it. I broke the what's the name just before
Oh,
you
crap.
hit. So now all I have to do is get a
Wait, what?
a
Drone?
seat on here so I can get it out
Hang
of
on,
the
guys,
grinder
guys.
pit.
What, is there a drone? What'd you say, Gray?
Yeah, there's a drone 2.4k out.
Where? Oh, it's a Skippy.
Skippy.
Yeah, this.
Oh, it's going out again now. Yeah,
Oh, that's a ship, not a drone, thankfully.
yeah.
Okay, there is a Mayday, though. Oh, I lost it. I'm going to go see if I can grab it. Just figure out what it is and find it.
I think I just caught it at the kind of closest point of its trajectory and panicked for a second.
It's
I am so
it's a
sorry,
frog.
Taryn.
It's fine. Help me build a
Whoa,
seat.
what the hell?
Did anyone catch that direction of the Mayday? It was like the same direction as the Skippy, right?
I don't have the parts.
Where are you trying to put the
didn't see it.
seat?
Anywhere.
Ah, found it.
Okay.
Does anyone want to come investigate a
Come-
Mayday with me?
You need interior plate, goddammit.
Yep.
Lost it again.
Problem. I've got some.
Okay, no.
I might have enough.
Okay, where are
Got
you
too
sticking
close
it?
to the. Right there.
Okay.
Ah, there it is.
It's as ground down as it's going to get.
Yeah, I was just thinking if you had a seat on it.
Okay, you're good, you're good.
Oh,
Oh, you're
She's
about to
twitchy.
fall in the pit again.
is that you?
No, I'm
Sheriff?
good. I'm good.
No, you're not. No, you are not.
I am
not.
fine.
I'm not
Thanks.
saying.
You weren't
She's twitchy because I haven't turned down
broadcasting,
the
I was
the what's the name yet.
able to-
Yeah, be very careful, you're about to go off a cliff.
Fine.
You guys having so much fun.
You're about to
Where am I getting all this anomalous delta from? Why is it thrusting?
Oh, so
Please don't destroy the miner.
Okay, that might help.
Okay, you can probably stop there if you can
I'm
stop.
trying. I don't have omnidirectional thrust yet.
Do you have a way
Alright,
of
that-
actually stopping yourself?
Yes, I just did.
Are one of these not built yet?
Yes.
It's
I was
floating.
in progress of construction.
It's floating away.
I know. I need a
It's going,
landing gear.
it's going off a cliff.
Really?
I'm going to be serious. This thing's gonna fly off the cliff.
Right. I'm gonna manually stop it.
We took.
Wedge it between the
I'm not
bunker
gonna wedge it. I'm
and the
gonna power
miner.
down the what's names one at a time. Nope. If I can remember what bloody button it is for control panel.
What if you press P for park?
I don't know what that would do.
Does
Those
that
are
keep you in
atmospheric
place?
buttons. All right. I'm gonna power this one off.
Okay.
Let me know
you're
when I
still
touch the
floating.
ground.
Okay. I think you're gonna touch the ground rather rapidly because you've only got one thing holding you up now. I think.
Yes, I know. I did that on purpose.
Okay, you're coming down, but it's slow, and it's at a weird angle. Okay, you've touched the ground. You touched the ground.
All right. And
The
off.
front. I think you're fine. I don't think you suffered any.
Yeah, no,
damage.
nothing broke.
No, the hover things are damaged.
No, they're off. I switched them all off.
Okay, well, one of them isn't finished. Okay.
Yeah, that one's not done yet. That's all. Okay, that one needs another gravity component.
Hmm?
This one's fine. I only really need one. I broke the landing gear just before you hit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was going just too fast.
Yeah,
Well, if at least it would have fallen in the grinder pit, right?
I mean I saw it going in. I'm like, okay, at least it's in the grinder pit, so I get the parts back.
Okay. Well, there's 1.6 million tons of stone in there, and like
Awesome.
200,000 iron.
Yeah, I just need to rig up a temporary connector for it.
Yeah, we can just do something that comes out to the front here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rig a temporary.
We probably also want to do
And
a
then
sorter.
I'm going to build a actual landing point right up there.
Yeah. We really need to figure out a way to connect you to the base proper.
Yeah, that's just wiring. It's not difficult. Conveyoring, I mean.
Yeah.
So this is nice. I've got like a whole ship here, but it's in about 12 different pieces. And there's one
is that
active.
the...
It's one of the wrecks. It's not one I recognise.
Maybe that's a new encounter.
Yeah, I think it's a new encounter. Like there's a turret and I can't fucking find it. It was shooting at me a second ago, but
There we go. That's that battery I was looking for.
Saros, forward
Sideways
slash.
is
yeah.
Zeb,
very sideways.
you disconnected?
What's up? Oh yeah. I might as well not have been connected at the time, so I just hit the F5 button and.
Do you mind if I cover this hole, or you got to use this hole?
I'm trying to get out of it right now without fuel.
I can drop you an H2 tank.
I'm just going to cut my way up.
Yeah, there's an H2 tank.
Thanks.
I need to go fill mine.
My inventory is full, of course.
Well, not much I can do about that.
Thank you.
You have so much crap.
Yes, I know. And most of it's crap. There are like a million grids and metal grids in there, and I don't know why. But yeah, I have no problem with covering this hole. It's probably best to do it on grid though, because it's gonna end up being connected to the grid eventually.
I mean, I'm just gonna cover it with frames for now.
Yeah.
So you can just... I just want to make sure nothing falls.
Nothing else falls in there like I just did, right?
Yeah. I'm more concerned about this thing.
Yeah, that's totally understandable.
Although I see one of the wheels is a bit funny. Did this thing... Oh, this one landing gear actually took damage.
Oh, there's a survival kit in here.
Oh, useful.
Oh, it probably went and hit your ship.
Let's build his chair.
That might have been where it hit, yeah.
Oh, a bunch of top level components as well. Oh, not components,
That's not
tools.
Close enough. You're going to have to move forwards a bit and turn slightly to the right.
Yeah, I guessed that I was going to have to shimmy and shake a little. So, will it actually touch properly?
Something was shooting at me.
The height is correct. It just needs to be a little bit to the right and forward far enough for me to put a connector in. And you just broke a landing gear.
That's not too surprising.
It just snaps clean off.
Okay.
Did you get for driving off with the parking brake still on? Your brakes are still on.
I was actually trying to... Yeah.
What the fuck?
Brakes
now the...
Alright.
Yeah, I'm got the wrong thing.
So I'm about to return to Pertram for logging off.
Alright, fair enough.
Switch.
Shit.
The back end of your ship's done.
Awesome. Do we miss it? Just
Hold on.
Just got to try and miss them. Oh, what's going on? Where's my antenna? Not.
Okay. Well, now the height's changed.
That's fine. I mean, you can always adjust the height. That's easy.
Yeah.
No, height is perfect right where it is.
Okay, but I still need to move slightly to the side, right?
Oh, that is fucking bullshit.
No. Yes. Turn to the right.
That is
More?
fucking bullshit.
Okay, turn to the right. Full turn to the right and tap forwards.
What
A little
the
more.
hell?
A little more. A little bit more.
No. Just what the hell?
What's your said about Zeb?
More is probably better.
Let's see if that works.
Okay.
And I need to fix my foot.
What the flying fuck?
What's wrong?
I need to be over.
I logged out, and you know, I was still alive. I had plenty of O2. I had plenty of hydrogen and everything else. I logged back in. I'm at a at the whatever the hell that little flying ship that we brought out here, and at the survival kit on it, my body disappears as I get to it.
That is annoying.
Meaning that I'm out here with no tools, no equipment, no bottles.
Where are you? If you respawned at the ship, you'll respawn near the wreckage.
It's not low enough.
So
Check the survival, the cargo
Yeah, a
container.
bit late for that because I was trying to get my crap back.
No, we're gonna raise it up anyways.
okay, so
Yeah, sure.
Yes, that's right. I know. Maybe your bedtime
where are you?
as well.
You can respawn again. There should be a survival kit on the wreckage that I'm currently.
Yeah, there is. That's where I spawned. That's the
No,
problem.
not that. Oh, this is good stuff.
Inventory.
Okay, I can increase the strength of the wheels to get it up to that height.
Yeah, okay.
You're gonna have to.
I foolishly didn't empty it out before I.
Oh dear. Returning to planet brings lag.
Yes. The reason I
Is
don't
that-
fly very often.
Critical. Thank you very much.
That looks pretty good, doesn't it?
Hey,
Yeah,
Zeb, there's
power to
a
it,
top level
strength of the
grinder in the ship, and there's a bunch of other ones scattered around the various components.
I'm slightly off target.
Zeb, did you hear me?
What's up?
There's a
Yes,
top,
what do you
yeah,
mean?
top level grinder in the ship, and there's a bunch of other stuff scattered around.
Alright.
Top
I'm gonna have to drop off. So I've got work to look tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Okay,
Greg.
I've got no more room in the ship.
On
See you, Greg.
Sunday?
Yes.
I was going to say, what?
Yeah, no. My job doesn't let anything else out stop. Alright, so thanks for watching. See you next time.
Stop.
I'm trying.
Good stop.
Yeah, no, because I
Can I
work
put
with
a
my...
piston on here?
It's easier for me to just adjust the strength of the.
No, I mean for vertical, for a horizontal.
Inventory.
Actually, not a terrible idea.
I'm gonna do that.
Huh.
Move forward about
Let's see
6
if I can
meters.
just. Let's just see if I can connect up right now, though.
Okay.
So I think this is good.
20 computers. And oh, right, small steel tubes, of course. My nemesis.
Yeah, it is too bad that we've covered the grinding pit.
This is temporary.
Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Those who are coming tomorrow.
Hopefully, things work tomorrow.
You'll see.
We will at that.
It'll work about as well as this did.
Oh, I hope not.
No, Added's problem with fancy grounds was solved.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, just outdated drivers.
good.
Computers.
Aren't you using the build planner?
Yes, it's not perfect. It really likes to say, oh, you've already built this part. You clearly need billions of these other components that you don't actually need any of. It doesn't track what you've built, it tracks what components you've used or something
Okay,
like that.
I'm going to attempt the dock.
I don't think we have it just yet. Come
It
on,
looks
I need more
built.
tubes. Oh wait, no, we're green. Go to
Yeah.
it. That's
What?
tempting. It's trying to dock. They're close enough.
Is it the angle?
Yellow and yellow. Green. We have a dock.
Perfect. Okay, now let's check the inventories.
Refineries are refining.
Have you got a large container there that it's sucking stuff into, or should I manually move
I
it
have
into
6.
Okay, I'm gonna manually move the stuff into there because I think we
Sounds
needed to. We should have stuck a conveyor sorter somewhere in this mess to not have to use Izzy's.
I don't speak conveyor that well.
Of course.
Okay, we're running out of cargo space.
I think I just stole all your ammo.
No, you didn't. I've still got. Well, you saw some. Still
Oh wait,
some
no,
of it.
that's on your ship. That's right.
So I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I can see the cryo chain. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, you've got 1.07 million tons of stone on there.
Yep.
Here comes the other 500,000. You stick it in a cryo chamber, that'll work, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I still have more stone to give. Small cargo container, small cargo container, small...
I have rather a lot of those.
You have one for ore that is literally full.
Yes, of things that aren't ore. I don't have a sorter set up for this.
Didn't you
Done.
say you had more
I just dropped all of it into one of them.
large cargo containers?
Yep.
I don't see them.
I just took all your stone.
Oh, cool. Cool, so we still have 247,000 iron.
Yep.
Cool, so I can now disconnect.
Yep.
And then we got to figure out how, well, we can dock, and we can figure out the docking next week on this thing for the base.
Yeah, this is just a temporary dock.
Where are you, Zeb? Are you still at the wreckage?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, it took off without me.
Yeah, it was full, so I had to go and dump all the stuff out of the ship, basically. Now it is not. I'm coming back.
Oh, okay.
We can fill it back up with things that we need. Oh, there's another Mayday.
If you had a landing gear,
Sorry?
we'd be able to drag some of this stuff back.
Nah,
to
because
the,
it's static grid.
static. Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
it thinks it's a station because it's part of an encounter, basically.
Okay.
So we'll just disassemble it out here.
Please tell me this is going to stop. Thank you.
Roger.
I think you need more braking force.
What can I actually change on braking force for this thing?
I have no idea.
Friction
Control power.
on the wheels is what it is.
Does friction not also stop you from actually going anywhere?
No, it helps your wheels grip better.
I'll change it to 75% from 50.
Is there a reason to not have it 100?
If you want to be able to like skid and do fancy stuff, but
I don't
Well,
want to do
no.
fancy stuff in this thing, so 100 is. The fanciest
The
thing
other
this thing's
thing
going
is-
to do is turn.
it can, if you like got too much power on the back of the ship in high friction, it'll like lift the front up.
If it lifts the front of this thing up, then we're in huge shit.
Yeah, so
But
for a big monstrous
I
thing,
think
it
it'll
should
be
be
fine.
fine. Should be fine.
All right.
like this thing is taller than the base. This thing is a significant size portion of the base in size.
Yeah, I think I've seen that before. You're ridiculous.
Yeah.
Thing.
The-
Well,
the Gigaminer.
when you get down here, come have a look at it.
It's pretty
It's
nice.
completely unarmored. It's just totally utilitarian.
All right. Let's see if I can drive this closer to the construction zone and get it finished.
Good luck, Godspeed. If you need help,
Thank you.
just say.
Yep. All right.
I'm gonna see if I can work up a.
Honestly, I
connection
could use a
point here.
spotter.
Sure.
Okay.
You help me. Help you technically.
Hover's
but, you know.
on. What the
only
heck
your rear.
just happened?
Only the rear hover is on. You know your rear is still very weak.
Yeah,
Now
I
you're heading
think I'm gonna
towards the
crash.
cliff.
Is there a motor somewhere?
You've broken the rear hover, I believe.
Okay, so
A large
we have
cargo container. You building that?
Yeah, I'm just going to tow it back.
I've broken
Yeah.
everything.
We can fill it up and I'll tow it back.
Ooh, yeah. Holy shit.
And do you have a motor?
No. And
grab
we're
one
out of
somewhere.
computers too.
Blah, blah, blah. There's plenty of components around. So I'm going to go
Guys,
pick some
come
up.
back.
We will in a minute. We just got some space pirates salvage we're breaking down.
Ah, great. Now I'm stuck.
Well, I got the basics of this thing working, so we can at least
Oh,
store
shit.
stuff in
I
it.
knocked it. I just need a motor, goddammit.
What am I full of? Oh, crap.
Scrap metal.
Yeah, actually.
I can't actually pick up this
I have
interior
7K.
plate.
Inventory full.
Something must have a motor. This door will have a motor. No, it won't. There's nothing have a freaking motor.
I think we need to put some skids down here for you or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Toilet
But
will have a motor?
my plan was originally to
Inventory full.
get a
Yeah,
decent landing gear and not get hit by the miner and have some landing armor blocks around the hover
I'm very
engines.
sorry for what happened.
But, you know, I decided to go with plan B and just sacrifice everything to not get hit by the miner.
Zeb,
Because I knew that would do massive damage to both vehicles, probably exploding.
Zeb, did you
I
grind
think the
down
miner
the
would have lived, but
cargo?
You say that.
Zeb, did you grind down the large cargo?
Yeah, I did
Okay,
because
cool.
it was kind of dead. It was floating off into space. So.
Yep, cool. Figured. Okay, it should be locked on now. We can start dumping stuff into it.
Yeah, access is denied. Can you share it with the faction?
What? That's weird.
it's the usual crap.
Oh, share with my faction. Weird.
There we go.
Let's fill it with
Alright,
shit
so
and
we're
then
gonna be just.
pretty much.
Is there a reason you aren't flying everywhere?
No, I just don't trust Pertram.
I've been flying everywhere quite safely for a long time.
Yeah.
The most
You have
deadly
some
thing.
gravity components on the main base?
Gravity
Sure.
components?
I'm building hover engines.
Oh, right. I was like, what are you doing? Something
I'm going to
exotic.
pull your space station down to us.
Yeah, too.
Look, I heard there was a space station up there. I wanted to eat it.
Luckily for us, it's attached to a very large asteroid.
Well, then I'm just going to have to build some drilling blocks as well as some grinding
We
blocks.
are building a space elevator.
Get that KKV in, right?
Yeah, we're going to have
Yes.
one shortly. Once we get the basics up, which is obviously taking us longer than we had hoped.
You know what we can do? If we build up and stick a piston on this thing, we can then just jack it up.
I'm just going to put a piston on the side and
Whoa.
use that. I've done it before.
What?
That one was blown.
What?
That one was a bomb.
Oh. Did you get exploded?
Oh yeah.
Oh dear.
Zebrin is no longer with us.
I guess that one was a
excellent.
bomb.
Rear hover engine is online.
I'm glad it was nowhere near my ship.
He says, not
maybe.
realizing that he is literally centimeters away from a naval mine.
And I died. Again.
Consistent, at least.
Consistently exploded. Okay, your battery's fixed.
Okay, that's
And
good.
it's moving again.
Seriously,
Hop
what
in the
are
seat,
you
power
guys
up
making?
the battery.
I don't know what to do.
Get in the seat, hit the control panel, turn off the battery.
Wait, hold on, I know how to fix this. Battery is now off.
Very
You
good at
actually-
emergency. That actually helps.
Yeah. Curiously, I hope it didn't suffer more damage at the back here.
A little, probably.
No, I don't think so. It moved like a tiny, tiny bit. I think it just mostly angled you up.
Yep, that's what helps.
Inventory full.
Okay. That's good.
That's not facing the right way.
Does it matter?
For an engine? An atmospheric thruster? Yes. When it's supposed to be braking thrusters? Very much so.
Oh, I see what you mean. What's keeping this thing tilted up?
The front is heavy.
Inventory full. Energy low.
Alright.
I think everything is fixed. The battery is off. You haven't got any forward thrust. I mean, reverse
Inventory
thrust, right?
full.
I know.
I'm gonna quickly build that so you have reverse thrust.
Okay.
I am worried about your ability to not fall off a cliff otherwise. How many?
Wow, I can't fit anything else in there.
It's full, yep.
Altitude is 0.
I think we pretty much got everything, though. Well, not everything, but
Gyroscope powering
pretty
down.
close.
Let me just
I
get
really wish
inside
gyros
this
had more than just one control. I would very much like to tell them
Full.
rotate at maximum of this speed, but apply as much power as you need to do that.
I have built a safety barrier.
Okay.
I don't think it'll do much, but it may give us a few more seconds to stop disaster.
Oh, there's one more.
I mean, all I really need to do is give myself a landing foot.
You know, you could use those armored, the bay door things.
Ow. Anyway, I'm in.
Cool, yeah, I'm just picking up the last couple of things. Oh, some platinum.
What are the odds you guys try to come back down and become a crater?
40%.
Why would we come down? We have everything we need right here. Where's the ship?
Come down here or I'll shoot you down.
You have to find us
As
first.
soon as he said that, it became 80%.
Look,
Yeah.
Are you getting up here?
No.
I can get up there.
No, it would only require the bullets to get up there.
Cool, this doesn't like the way that...
Hey, have you guys gone and explored that ice waypoint yet, or did I not share that?
I don't know an ice waypoint.
Yeah, this doesn't accelerate it very well when it's hauling around a full cargo hold of stuff.
Is there a world seam here or something? Yeah, this is what I meant with a piston.
Yeah, no, that's the way I normally design it. This is just an emergency foot. It's a, I'm falling out of the sky, catch me.
Yeah.
That's...
Wonder if I should armor up this thing a little bit more.
Whoa.
Yeah, sure, why not? You can use steel half blocks just to make sure it doesn't get too
There's
heavy.
another mayday.
Yeah, there's two of them. This one was a bit easier than the other one, I hope.
That one's a planet, though.
Sorry? You cut out.
I said I think that second mayday is actually on planet, though.
Are they on
Or as
planets?
close
No,
to as
Maydays don't appear on planets.
Ah, okay.
Where the heck is... Okay, how are we going to get this container unloaded? Oh, I unlocked the container. Whoops. It's going for an escape.
You lost the container?
When I locked the base, the button unlocked. Oops. Jeez.
So what are the odds of regaining the container?
Well, I can't get out of the ship, so...
What, you can't get out?
You know how it goes with Zebrin.
Where is it? It's over there, I see it. It's bonked into the asteroid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do shuttle runs, I think. Oh, fuck. Where's it gone? Are you fucking serious? Oh, there it is. I thought for a second it had gotten, like, cleaned up.
Oh, good, I'm out. Kind of.
You see the container? It should be silhouetted. Just have to...
Yeah, just let me drop some stuff off. Right. Yeah, I see it. Sorry, it's just pushing it back towards the...
I don't think that'll work. We can just drain it of everything. We're going to have to do that anyway.
Weird.
It's too heavy to be pushed around by a person.
Could build a little space pig.
Yeah, we're going to have to at some point.
It's because... come on.
Guns? Firing at what?
Oh dear.
Time to grind.
Let's get this little ship up and running so we can actually do things.
Mine shit here.
Yeah. As long as you can mine stuff.
You
we
guys
can
really have completely abandoned the surface.
We just want to, because there's resources, and I have a line on some, I think I saw some platinum when I was driving past an asteroid, so if I can get that, we can start building all your super duper railgun whiz kid stuff. So
More than just railgun whiz kid shit, it's also things like shields so that we can actually survive up here.
yeah.
And we don't need to do that.
That's a little important, yes.
I don't think the railgun doesn't actually need platinum. It just needs some uranium, which, to be fair, you know, space.
Space.
Inventory full.
I am getting seriously fucking tired of my internet.
Steel tubes.
Why do you keep changing orientation?
Fuck me. Just try and make sure we get stuff in the middle first.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Just trying to get certain things. Gyroscopes.
Computers, steel tubes, there we go. What the hell?
No, no, hey, no.
Oh, that's what that looks like. Okay.
There we go. Got the gyros. Got the O2 gen. Shit,
Oh,
there's
you
a
did get it?
little bit of piping here. I really got to make these things a bit more friendly to this stuff.
User friendly, please.
Whoop, that's the industrial cockpit. Ah, damn it. Stop doing that.
think we got the interior stuff.
Where can I set my paint color?
The fun thing about this
Paint
ship
is
is
black
it's
magic,
designed
no one knows.
in such a weird shape because specifically it can tunnel into asteroids using just normal click. Which is always fun.
I can never paint shit. I can't even now set the paint that I like do when I build now.
Did we have any more thruster components, or is that it? I thought we had way more than that.
We should have had plenty because we had
Oh no, there they are. They just were hiding from me for some reason.
6 written large thrusters.
Yeah, no, I've got them. They just decided to hide, and I don't know why. Detectors need to be done.
Fucking go.
Oh, I don't have steel plates, that's why. Did you grind down the... Why did you grind down the cargo container? It's got all our bits in it.
I didn't grind down anything. I can't grind down anything.
You ground down the cargo container and disconnected our 2 sections of our base.
I what?
You've chopped our base in half.
How? I can't.
Fucking
do shit.
you were
My
lagging
grinder's
it.
not even out.
I can't. There's nothing else it could have been.
No, I'm trying to see how because my grinder's not even out. I can't
Fuck.
grind anything down.
Yeah, I
have
just
no
seriously
idea.
cannot paint at all.
But something chopped a chunk out of it. So I put it back on, but what the hell?
What the hell? That makes little sense at all. Yeah, I'm not even able to actually take my grinder out. Oh, hey, it came out. Finally. You know, about 2 minutes after I pressed the frickin' button.
Well, that died. I've made a discovery. Gyros are absolute garbage and should not exist.
Did it fall off the cliff?
No, it dodged your wall. The second I turned off the landing gear, right? It shoots left, dodging your wall. I try to rotate, it flips upside down and jumps down the cliff. I did nothing except try and move the mouse slightly to the left so that I could put my engines in the direction of travel. And it says, you want me to jump down this cliff? Well, sideways, and then invert, and then dig myself into a wall. Seriously, it just powers into a wall for 30 seconds without me pushing any buttons at all.
So I take it it's no longer with us.
It doesn't exist. Gyros are garbage. All I want is it to keep down.
Isn't there a setting you gotta do for that?
No. There are
Yeah,
no
you
settings
gotta-
in
you gotta
gyros
set it-
except thrust override.
Yeah, you've got to set it on thrust override. That's what it is.
Thrust override says always be twisting in this direction.
No, or thrust override, if you set it to nothing, it says always try and twist back to the neutral.
That's not thrust override then. That's just disable control.
No, I mean that's for not for ships, it's for trucks and stuff. So they can return to the...
Hey, we've got a Reaver Slayer coming.
Oh, hey.
Nothing up here.
How big are the River Slayers?
Don't know which one they are, to be honest.
When our base disintegrates... Well, actually, we haven't got any antenna.
Yeah, you better make sure you don't.
Well, no, I didn't. We didn't build any, and there's none since you were here.
There we go.
Okay, so this is what I call Mars rover chic.
Oh god, there's always the lag of fucking steel tubes.
Got the battery on.
Awesome.
Yeah, that Slayer's not coming here. Okay, so next week we activate the OKI ships, right?
Sure. We have shields, right?
Yes.
No,
We
don't.
will get shields, I think, before we activate them.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Actually, we haven't seen any drones. Did we just kill all the drone spawning things, or?
Yeah, pretty much. I
Surprisingly,
mean, they've been doing it up here. They've been giving us a hard time.
Oh, well, that's good.
They just prefer space, that's all.
It does seem like things get preferentially spawned in space. Or it's possible that's
maybe it's
because there were more people up here or something, I don't know.
it's possible now that there's 2 of us down here. Well, there are 3 of you versus 2 down here.
Oh.
Energy low.
Wait, did I just lose all my shit?
Probably.
Oh no, thank God. I'm still lugging around 1,300 something crits. I should just dump them and be done with it.
Okay, this miner is pretty much finished.
I thought you were gonna say pretty much fucked.
Nope, finished.
Oh, that too, but
Sorry?
I said that too, but
I mean, it belongs to us.
practicing it, so
It's not
It's
fun for this
doomed.
world.
Doomed.
probably.
Energy critical.
Second Grey gets his hands on it.
Okay, let me have a look, see what needs building still. There's an antenna, an ore detector, and everything else is intact. So it's just cosmetic stuff.
Injector.
Everything else is
That's it.
curiously intact.
Ah, you got the ejector then. Trying to see where that ore detector would be.
It's on top.
Oh? Which one's the top?
Well, where I am.
Okay.
Top
Yeah,
is
there's
anywhere
the
that Sarah's
antenna.
currently is.
Well, no, it's actually the top of the... It is the top of the ship. I designed it that way. You can sit in the turret and the cockpit and see. Cool, so we have iron thrust. Well, hey. I think everything's plugged into each other.
I'm not sure about building this antenna. Should I?
I can just switch it off. Isn't there Reavers around?
Alright. Then it's done. So you might want to turn it off. Or at least knock it down to like 700 meters.
Cool. Antenna.
I'm not seeing much else that needs to be made.
Jesus. Cool. I think that is everything.
Yeah.
Go us. What a build. Wait, hang on. Wait, no, there's not. It's all good. I was like, there's a missing component. But I was wrong. I thought there was a missing piece, but I was wrong.
Oh, okay.
Disconnected. Projector off. These batteries on recharge.
That would explain why it wasn't moving.
I think I've got everything. I feel like there's something missing from the side there. I wouldn't have.
Only on one side?
No, it's just these gaps are confusing me. Oh, there's a couple of tiny bits of missing armor. But these gaps are confusing me because... Oh, wait, no, they are for the iron thrust.
They're
That's right.
for that thing,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that it doesn't fry that, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, do we want anywhere to...
I need another connector, so I'm going to put one up for you.
Cool. Is there anywhere we want to drill out? We don't mind if it gets a bit ugly with holes in it.
Hmm?
I say, is there anywhere that we don't mind if it...
I have no clue.
This is piped.
Alright. One. Now let's. Sorry, I ran out of energy. I need to.
What we need is uranium. We have to go scouting for some deposits. Cool. Where's this connector?
I haven't made it yet. I was in the middle of trying to figure out where I should put it.
Sorry, I'll just push my ship off.
Here we go.
Oh, well,
It'll be bright hot pink, so you can't
oh
miss
boy. Safety colors.
it. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, we didn't set it up so it would pull stuff. That was silly.
So there's an O2 gen on this place, right?
On the miner, I think.
Huh. Well, I'm thinking that we should actually put one on the base, so...
Probably wise.
Psh, nah.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to go grab some ice after this. I have an ice asteroid marked.
Come on, who needs O2?
Yeah,
Clearly
what's
overrated.
what's this crap you guys are talking?
What do you think about putting up a turret or two
Alright.
just so we can survive if a drone somehow finds its way inside?
Probably a good idea. What kind of turret should I build?
Just see what ammo. I think we've got 25mm ammo that I pulled off the wreckage.
25mm? That's just the Gatling, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'll plop that down on this thing then.
Alright, hold on, I can do it like this.
Saying that I have no metal grids.
You should have some, I
No,
would think.
and it's not letting me actually do them on the production here, so... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Nope. So...
Here's the fucking cargo container. It's hidden itself. Oh, we should probably get one of the other refineries up actually while we're here. Because I forgot we just had the basic one. That's quite a bad place to put it. Because it's going to shoot the miner and stuff if it's docked. Oh, don't worry, bugger it.
Shouldn't they avoid shooting things?
It's not reliable, unfortunately.
Oh, that's half the fun.
It's missing the...
Yeah, I put them in the production, but it's not being made. Because I don't think you shared your refinery, your
What?
assembler and shit with me.
Everything should be shared.
Yeah, the basic refinery is no share, the assembler is share, but...
That's weird. They should be fixed now. Everything's set to share.
I don't know why it keeps doing that, but whatever.
I don't think we have any cobalt. I think that's the problem. Okay, I'm gonna go get some ice.
Alright, well you do that. I'm gonna put up a couple of turrets. Okay, let's go to H2. Turret.
I think that's... Leia Reaver is doing something weird.
Wait, is it still there?
Yeah, it's like just stopped. I'm gonna quickly check what's going on in the admin panel.
It's just hovering.
Is it hovering or is it... Yeah, it's just hovering. Shall I
shit, that was close.
remove it? Yeah, you guys... There's a lot of shit up there with you guys.
There is.
Stop hogging all the spawns.
Where's the ice?
I don't know. I didn't see it. Again, saying that I need metal grids and that it hasn't made them yet. What the hell?
There's no cobalt,
Yeah.
I think. That might be the problem.
No, it says that there's 80 available.
That is weird.
It's drunk.
Power? Oh, there's probably no power. Check the battery.
No, there's 20.9% and it's recharging.
That's weird. What the fuck? Where's the ice? Why do I have a marker for this asteroid?
Is on. Turning it off, turning it back on. Production. Oh, that's why. It's in disassembly mode.
That would do it.
Every time.
Alright. Okay.
That's weird. Why would I have marked this asteroid as an ice asteroid if there's no ice here?
I don't know.
Well, the answer is I
Maybe
definitely
you saw it,
didn't.
but
I think it might just be a bit deep. And I can't pick it up with this crappy 50-meter.
yeah, I put it. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right, so let's see. Gonna start by. Thinking, where do we want to actually build a platform? I'm thinking over here, actually. So that we can... It's protected mostly from the rocks. Or by the rocks, rather.
That's weird. Oh, I found the ice. Maybe there's something wrong with my antenna. Shockingly, turning it on and off again worked.
I can believe it.
Literally, I think that was it. I think I literally... I had to turn it on and off again. Ridiculous.
Okay, where the heck am I?
Somewhere you're probably not meant to be.
I am trapped in the bottom of a hole.
Do you need help?
Where there was not a hole prior.
Sounds like you need help.
I got out. It was close, but I got out.
He's alive.
I've escaped from my 1,000-year prison. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is that one of Discord's? That's Discord's secret. Yeah. Great. I found Discord's death pit.
One of them, anyway.
Uh-huh. And it's been blocked off.
For the good of mankind.
For the sanity of us all.
I don't think there's a game that he's touched where he hasn't inevitably caused some sort of sand damage.
I mean, it's a goal, you know? It's a life goal.
He's pretty good at it.
Yeah, that much is hard to argue with.
I really should have put a reversing camera on this thing.
You don't need a reversing camera.
I've dug myself like 100 meters into an asteroid.
You're fine.
Whoops, I broke something.
See?
But I will live.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah, when your ship is a giant expanding gas of the cloud of debris, then maybe there's a problem.
That is normally the first indicator of trouble. Or when you find yourself flying sideways from a ship that has no rotation in that direction.
Yeah, these things are all...
I just had to deal with that, by the way.
Yep. A common occurrence.
Okay, I'm coming back with a full
Amongst
load
space
of
engineers.
ice.
Nice.
Cool.
We will no longer not be able to breathe.
I enjoy
You guys ever
breathing.
coming back down here is the question.
Sorry?
You guys ever coming back down here is the
Yep,
question.
I'm probably going to do that after this. We've got a little space base now. And I might do a quick run through and delete a bunch of stuff that's up here that we aren't going to interact with.
And deny someone the rich role-playing experience of accidentally blowing themselves up? I think
Okay,
not,
I think we're going to
sir.
be closing up soon.
Does it count as an accident if someone else intended you to do it?
Well, I may be going up there and firing a missile at someone.
There's plenty of
Recommend
targets.
against it. Missiles are expensive.
You have a few, I think.
Incoming. This thing is not great at slowing down when it's got several tons of ice in it.
Yeah.
Not down here, I hope.
All right. Gentlemen, the underground base is complete. I'm sorry, is functional.
I was gonna say.
Completion will require at least 4 more floors.
How the fuck
The
do I get
combat
down
arena,
there?
What
the
underground base is
auto-drone
this?
printer, and the hyperdrive. But it has a medical terminal now, so...
I think you need to fill out these walls a bit, hey?
Well, don't go that way. That's the emergency exit.
Where the fuck I am or where am I supposed to go?
Through the door at the top.
Which door?
The one next to the red ladder.
I'm gonna keep asking questions.
Hi.
Oh, okay. We will now
We're
tour
fine.
your facility.
Cool. Welcome to the facility.
Mm-hmm. So you come down here. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, this is
This part
incomplete.
is not yet complete.
Okay, I can accept that.
This needs a door,
Yes.
which is going to be annoying because that's where the conveyor is. But this conveyor and that conveyor are finally wired up. Grinder controls are down here. Observation lounge is above.
Okay.
Accessible without jetpack, you'll notice. There's a multi-level ladder here. Gets you to every section
Okay.
of the underground base that exists.
Very good, very good. Is
Please
this
pay
piped up?
close attention to the awesomeness of the couches and do not and ignore that this window's not quite finished yet. Medical room.
Ignore the
Not yet
unfinished
plumbed
window.
up, but working on that. It's my
Okay.
first medical room. Oh, there's where the plumbing is. Refineries is above, assemblers are below. Mind the quick access pit. It leads to the cryopods.
Okay. I see. Ooh, I like it down here.
And behind
Very
the giant golden
yellow.
doors, you will find the escape hatch.
Where does the escape hatch lead?
It's where you came down before.
Ah, okay, I see.
Also, further through the tunnel back there is the cobalt mine, in case we ever need
Okay.
cobalt.
Huh, this is pretty cool.
Yeah, I kind of like it. You know, colors are basically random for now.
Well, the gold's nice. It's very shiny down here.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh yeah, it's pretty great. We've now
I'm
got 2
quite-
competing bases.
I'm quite pleased with how it's turning out so far. It's fully functional, except it doesn't have internal power.
Oh, one of those things, you know.
It relies
think the
entirely
miner-
on these on the turbines, which are insufficient to its needs by now.
We can just build more turbines for you, probably.
Yeah.
We could stick at least 2 more turbines on this thing.
Next step is building a parking zone over here for heavy armor parking zone. I have enough grids for dropping enemy vessels on before they get ground into the pit, and also for parking gigaminers.
Yeah. So yeah, the miner's also, I think, complete. It's been armored up a bit more.
Probably needs some gun, but you know everything needs more gun.
It's
Anyways,
got 4
I'm logging off.
CWS.
I'm
Yeah,
hungry.
me too. I'm tired.
There are several cryopods in the cryopod chambers. Each cryopod is separated by a mostly soundproof wall from the others.
I will now be using my customary cryopod, but
Well, enjoy getting murdered by space enemies.
yeah, I'm counting on it.
I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah, same. Good luck, Godspeed. Trying to crash into the miner.
Amen to that.
Off with Casa, huh? Oops, not looking. Who have we still got anyway? Just you and me, hey Zed?
Yeah, just for a little bit.
Sweet. Yeah, I just want to... What I want to do is get a refinery up properly. And then I guess we want...
What I want is to get this place plumbed up so that it's airtight.
What are you trying to do? What are you building, like cabins or something?
Not really a cabin, more of a single living area, so that we have some place that we can take our helmet off, basically.
You just see this thing's refilling slowly. Okay, I'll let that thing refill its hydrogen tanks, and what we need now is probably lots more power, now I think about it. Oof, my god, what have I done? Estes has freaked the fuck out and done something really odd. Why is it trying to... It's gotten confused. It's trying to rotate through a solid block. Piss shit.
Of course it is.
No, I think it's because of how I set the bloody rotor up. I should have been a bit cleverer. But you know what? It's never... I've done it like that before and it's never had an issue.
Alright, need some girders. You know what I really hate about these things? They don't have a 2x2 window.
What don't? Oh, right, yeah, the shapes. It's pretty strange and odd oversight, I would say.
Yeah.
Okay, where do I want these refineries? Let's go with a bit of space. We've got lots of space, so let's make everything a bit big and unnecessarily far apart. What the hell have I got in my inventory that's...
The only thing that I really want is some gravity, is a small gravity generator.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Sorry.
Not right now, obviously. Alright, so. Ah, there we go. Alright. You're getting a whole bunch of motors.
Yeah, I need a whole lot of stuff, basically. Ooh, Jesus Christ.
What the hell?
I don't know. We just touched each other and died.
Yeah.
Actually, it reminds me, there should be components for a survival kit. You might want to put one on the base sooner rather than later in case something bad happens to it. In case something bad happens to my ship.
That was very strange because I wasn't even flying.
I would just come around the corner, but I didn't think I was moving very fast. But hey, what can you do?
Curse Clang.
No, fuck, we haven't got any metal grids. Fucking fuck. I need a cobalt. But I can't, without metal grids I can't get a refinery, so I can't... Oh wait, can I refine cobalt in a basic refinery?
In a basic? Yeah, I think so.
I think so, okay. Shit, so I can say that. I need to go... Got rid of a catch-22 here. We don't really have much resources, unfortunately. We've pretty much run through most of the stuff we brought back. So I'm gonna go...
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do a little spot piracy. Do you want to come with?
Okay. I can't. Remember, I'm lagged so fucking horribly that it's effectively not... I can't.
Yeah, fair enough. That mining outpost is a likely candidate. Oh shit! What is that? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! What is that?
A problem, probably.
It's some sort of ship, but it's not appearing on. It's got two
Sensor
covers.
ghost.
Yeah. Oh, there's a mayday. There it is. I spotted the mayday. Let's go investigate the mayday. I recognize that. It's a big gun. I recognize the ship. I think that the mayday I've just spotted is coming off.
Oh, good.
It's one of the default ones, and it's like a really quite a large like cruiser. Oh, there's another one. Jesus, the space over here is littered with wrecks.
Huh.
Don't see any turrets. Jeez, I've gotten turret range. That was stupid. I don't see anything. Oh. Let's go and inspect. Oh wait, piss. Did I forget my... Oh, I forgot my fucking rifle. Ah. Oh well. I can't see any guns. Ah! Shit, 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 shit. Something else has engaged me. Oh.
Well, that's a problem.
Oh, it's one of those gunboats that we took out. It's come up behind me somehow and completely destroyed my ship. I'm fucked.
Oh, shit.
I'm fucked. Oh, there's a... What? Doesn't make any sense. I don't even have a rifle. Okay, so my ship is destroyed. I am out of it with very little. I'm going to see if I can salvage the... I'm going to see if I can salvage the components for the survival kit. But I'm not hopeful. Maybe. Yeah, I got them. Got them.
Oh, the turret's running.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that was... This thing just fucking seems to spawn shit in completely randomly. Okay, it's all
I
right.
gotta say, I'm glad that we put up that turret because it just took something out.
Jeez. So, I don't... Like, the thing obviously spawned a drone or something on, like, 300 meters away from me. Which is just frankly bullshit, because... Like... Come on. It's in range with when it appears, and there's nothing I can do about it. I can't avoid it, I can't... I think we've got company. I think we've got company.
What do you mean?
There's a gunboat coming.
Oh. Well, something just got shot to shit, so I don't know. I didn't see anything else. I'm not seeing any... There's that assert ADLT and the... Oh, there's a gunboat.
It's not on... Yeah, it's not on Oh, shit.
It's coming right at us.
It didn't have an antenna on. Okay, grab a rifle if you've got one.
I don't got one.
I've only got one. Okay, I'm gonna get... There should be... I think there's spare rifles in the cargo. So I'm going to go engage the gunboat. Oh, there's 2!
Fuck.
There's fucking 2! And it crashed. Oh, fuck. All my stuff. These instant sniper turrets. Oh, what? Oh, piss. Oh, piss. I spawned back on the base. Oi, Zeb, get up a survival kit right now.
How do I do that?
It's medical components, and everything's in the thing.
Medical components?
Fuck
Alright,
me.
one survival kit. Jobs. Survival kit.
Fuck's sake. Because if you don't and we die, that's it. We won't be able to come back. Oh my god. I'm lagging. Oh, there's an impulsion drone coming in. What the fuck? Where's my body?
Survival kit's up.
Oh, there's 3 gunboats here. Yep, we're dead. There's an impulsion drone, there's 3 gunboats. Shit blew up all our turrets. I'm making a break for it. Dude, where are you?
Looking at these gunboats.
Yeah, they keep crashing. But... Oh my god. Gonna dig myself a hole for the miner so we've at least got that. Oh, there goes our base. Oh, that's a hole to the outside. That's a bad fucking idea.
Oh, fuck. Where the hell did all these guys come from?
I don't know. Something just there's like 20 different things spawning in, and I have no comprehension of why.
I'm seeing this Epsilon drone. I'm seeing an assert Mayday, the assert or ADLT, the gunboat V2, another gunboat V2.
Yeah, I have no idea. Is our stuff all right? Nope, it's not.
Oh hey, another Mayday.
Okay, this is.
I don't know.
I just want to get my body. That's all I want. You know what, I think the assert got too close to the mining outpost. And then the mining outpost just decided to... Oh, fuck! Now. I just collided with my own body and died.
And space pirate. What happened?
I collided with my own body and died.
Oh, I did that too.
Now, fucking irritating. Okay, I'm pretty much done with this session, to be honest. This is getting ridiculous. I'm not really enjoying the stupidity of it anymore. Ah, oh, lag, fucking... Cool. Whoa, that's ziggy-zaggity. Oh, it's the wrong fucking one. Oh, for God's sake. Just trying to dock with your own body is such an impossibility. Oh, what? That's not even the right one! What? Oh, I'm so dark. Oh, I teleported inside the... That's cool.
The hell? Did the basic refinery get disconnected?
Everything got smashed. I'm stuck inside the fucking asteroid. I can mine my set way out. No.
Low.
Oh, I'm stuck inside the asteroid and I am dying.
It's apparently.
Right, got it. Don't worry. Well, all our power is disconnected and broken, and something is about to shoot us up.
It's the Epsilon drone.
I'm lagging up. I'm lagging hard. I'm just going to remove him because Jesus Christ. There's just too much crap and it's just filling everything up.
Well, I did manage to get this thing.
Right, I think we're going to call it, well, I'm going to call it for a day. So thanks for everybody that is watching or anything. And we'll see you next week.